Hello, hello, hello. Usually I wait a minute longer, but the music went to a quiet point, so I was like, you know what? Perhaps I should speak. Ever considered that? Hi, Tenji. Tenji came running. Hello, servus. It's the servus again. Don't hit me with servus. How dare you? The music is coming back in. Very nice. Very nice. How are we doing today? That's the wrong screen. This is the right screen. How are we doing today? How is Sunday for you? This is Zecke coming at you live from the quite cloudy California, located entirely within Germany. How are you doing? I had a great time. I've been having a great time. Thank you for asking. I have so many ideas. Well, I have one idea that I'm working on right now. And then there's like a few like peripheral ideas that I'm gonna be working on soon. Either way, we'll intimidate some union boys today. Yes, I've caved. You've convinced me. Truly you have. Hello, eBims. Yeah, eBims is also something. Hi, Purple. Hi, Nessie. Hi, Warren. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Mia. Hello, Joestar. Hey, Seppo. Hi. Hello. How are you? Look at me just glossing over the Hanzo. I'm like, I don't know. I am Zecke, I'm 23 and I never learned how to read. Truly, your suggestion check was successful. You did try. You did have to do a few attempts, but you know, sometimes that's how it is. We're also trying to get this fucking tape out of the tree. Either way, had a good time. Oh, you... Wait, what? You went from watching the SpongeBob Says Spur right now? M? Oh! Ah! Meme. I understand. Oh, Denji doesn't like something. I don't know what though. To showing up to this. Very nice. And you watched that too, Joestar? Huh, interesting. Okay, I have not heard of this. Is this from the fucking like AI generated SpongeBob stuff? I haven't consumed any of that content actually. I've steered very far away from it. Hello, Gino. Hi, how are you? Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hello. Are you infected by the Britishness of, well, certain people you may or may not be talking to, perhaps, perchance? The other thing... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I read over that. Okay, that is an important distinction to make. We should all distinguish between those two things. They're very different subject matters. I love just reading over stuff. Is a lethal amount of British XP. I have been infected by Brits. Oh no! That's too tragic. Hello, Victor. Hello. Thank you for the Blue Sky invite. I'm on Blue Sky now. Guess why? Because Victor sent me an invite. I never ended up asking anybody else who I knew was on Blue Sky. I didn't ask Victor specifically either. I just mentioned it on stream, and I guess Victor remembered and sent me an invite. And now I'm on Blue Sky as well. You can follow me there. I'm just Zecke because that wasn't taken. So it's just Zecke.bluesky. Well, bsky.social, I guess. That's mine. That's my handle. You can't hang out because of lacking half a face reasons. Holy shit, yeah. Have a fun vacation with half a face, right? But I wish everyone has a good time. Thank you. Здравствуйте. Hello. Как дела? I'm doing good. Quick, call the French to like balance it out. But like, does it? Does it though? Does it balance it out? What last occurred on the last disco stream? We woke up and thought about communism. And then we went out to find some fellow communists. We have discovered, through this research that we have done, that we're going to go to a meeting point tonight where the communists meet up. Let's go, communists. Almost thought about putting that in the thumbnail, but then I already made this thumbnail and I don't want to make another one. And we also got the church changed into a nightclub. Well, they're doing the thing. The anodic dance music people have moved into the church, and that's pretty cool. And now we need to get good at hand-eye coordination, or whatever it was called again. It's not called that, obviously, but you know, that skill, in order to be able to dance our little hearts out in the nightclub church. That's important. Are you dyslexic? No, I'm just confused. I'm just confused. I have absolutely no problems with dyslexia. But I just read the wrong, I just read it in the wrong order. I didn't see the other message that you wrote. The Church of Funk. Let's go. No, not at all. Well, if the French are known for one thing, King headcutting aside, obviously, it's their passion for annoying the Brits at every opportunity. They do fight a lot. But I feel like they fight a lot because they're very similar rather than being very opposite. You know what I mean? How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm doing alright. I wanted to tell you about anything else. Well, baby. But do I have baby? I don't actually have baby pictures on this computer because I watched it on my laptop. I watched the live stream on my laptop and not on this computer. I only have one, and this is the meme I made. I made this meme to send to my friends. That's the one that I have like downloaded on this computer. That's why I have access to it here. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know this. This is 90% of my streams. Is literally... It is this exchange. This is the funniest screenshot I've ever taken of anything ever. I have a baby? Yeah, definitely. No, Bosch has a new baby. Although, he calls them babies all the time. But he says he doesn't like it when pet owners call themselves the parents of their pets. The fuck kinda like hypocrisy is that, huh? Very hypocritical. Mr. Leftist Streamer Man, don't you think? Watch new baby, very cute. Extremely cute. So scrungly. I have the funniest animation idea, which I'm currently already working on, because of course I am. I started doing that after making and eating lunch. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna, I hope it's gonna turn out fun. He does it ironically, I think. Well, doesn't everybody start doing it ironically? Like, I think 99% of people who are like, oh, my pet, that's my son, that's my child, I'm the mom, whatever. I don't think they start doing it in like absolute earnest. I think they also start out doing it ironically, but then they do it more and more, and then the line blurs, you know? Honestly. Can't hear about critique? Must just meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. It's true. This is a true fact. I'll just put him over here for now. Hello, Type. How are you? Welcome to stream. I'm prepared for the stream. Sunbathing on my Che Guevara towel that I bought with the money of my cop stepfather. I respect it. I absolutely respect it. You don't even want to know how we call our cat. Oh my, well, now I do. Now I do want to know how you call your cat. I mean, Tenchi is basically every nickname under the sun. He can be Danger Noodle. He's not a snake, but he can be Danger Noodle. He can be Kitty Cat. Sometimes Tenchi is Kitty Cat. Nah, I don't see myself as that. As that, I say as though it's a slur. No, I like... Nah, my mom is Tenchi's mom. I'm certainly not. I saw the Vonch Gaming channel posted his Alien Isolation VODs. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Should I? I bet that's fun. And I remember there was a part where Vermin talked about Kinkfest. It was hilarious, but educational. Okay, this sounds interesting. I would like to check that out maybe if I have the time. I could put that on as background noise for my drawing / animation / whatever project. Meow meow, meow meow meow, meow 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 meow. Yeah, so true. Well said. I mean, finally somebody said it. People are too afraid to say it oftentimes when they hold these beliefs, you know, Type. But like, I like that you actually stated it, and you did so very succinctly too. So everybody can really understand that. It's always a no. I mean, if the qualifier of the question is already thrown out, then it's like an extra no, isn't it? It's like a double no. It's like an infini no. Meow. Yeah. Type and I, we get each other on a level that is incomprehensible to most. It's very base, Type. Very, very, very based. Okay, we're gonna start playing Disco Elysium now because we got a lot to do, which is try to establish authority against, or with, I guess, the Hardy Boys. And if that fails, then we gotta like figure out how to level up our authority, I guess. We also have some other things that we want to do, but some of them are time-based, especially the communist meeting. It's not that late yet, but we gotta, you know. Your cat is named Zuli. She's small and cute and you love her. Aw, baby. True baby. Truest of the babies. I love baby talk. Baby talk's great. Cat, animal, all baby. All the babies. Oh, it's Findus, despite her being female. That's cute. Findus is a cute name. Hey, look, it's the video game that we're playing. Oh, did I adjust the thing? I think there's like a tiny line. 1 second. I'm looking through my many, way too many. There's so many things and so many sources in this fucking... There you go. Continue. OBS. Everyone talking about cats, and here's it as a dog lover. I mean, I am, you know... I was gonna say I am a dog supremacist, but that sounds maybe like a little bit too harsh. Look at us! Oh yeah, and we got the cool jackets last time. One cannot forget that we got the coolest jackets on the planet, and we're wearing them forever now. Oh, rabbits! Oh, they got babies? Little baby rabbits, that's so cute. What we call a Katzenvieh, that's so true. That is so true and real. I mean, dogs are obviously better for me personally, but cats are cute too, you know, it's fine, it's okay. Yeah, the video you sent is relevant, I saw them, I did. I know that I can dance, but the check is super duper high. Wait, I'm pretty sure he has the check. I tried to check already. It's pretty high. We have to level up savoir-faire, I guess. I don't know if I say that correctly at all. Do we have a point? We do have a point, but we should maybe keep that for our authority thing. Our authority, like, that's a part of psyche. It's not super low, so maybe we will be able to just succeed. We'll figure that out. No. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Yeah. I love Egg. Egg is definitely my favorite character. And if I say that about every character, so be it. Who are you? The cops. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let us travel to the Hardy Boys. What time is it actually in game? Oh, it's 12. Oh my god. I was gonna say the time is close to our actual real life time, but that's not true because this is a Sunday stream. Is Egghead a communist? Well, we have asked him to be. We have kind of explained communism and he was like, hell yeah, let's do that, but he doesn't really know what it is. He just says he agrees. Which, you know, first step, I guess. Come in there. Let's go. Let's go. No war, but class war. Exactly. He was easily convinced. Hey, bestie. Besto Furendo. It's me again.
What is it?
Well, I've changed my opinion. To walk over here. It's okay, it's a difficult check. Technically. It says it's godly, but we have a pretty high percentage chance, and we can re-roll again. If we fail, because this is a white check after all. Look at all the pluses we have at this check. Look at that. We have confronted about the drug trade. 2+ is Everard asked to cooperate. 1+, discuss the 8th Hardy. 1- weak when you first met. 2+, warned about the tribunal. And the standard viral die. Jesus Christ, we have maxed this fucking roll into the heavens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a +7. That's kind of intense, isn't it? Communism is hardcore. It's the hardest core. I'm so looking forward to meeting the communists. I don't know who they are, but we're gonna meet them. Establish authority. Let's try it. Okay. And if we fail, it doesn't matter because we have a skill point available that we can spend on authority if we so choose. Let's go. It would be funny to fail.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Mm-hmm. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I'm familiar with that. I'd love to see a oh my god, a Disco Elysium D&D campaign. I know one person who has a lot of knowledge about Disco Elysium and a fair amount of knowledge about D&D, so it's not impossible that I could find somebody to facilitate that for me. I mean, that could also be me. Technically, I could also do that, but that sounds like work, and I don't do work. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
I mean, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of beer.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Push on. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. That's a good line, actually. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. That's funny. No, I got drunk, so drunk, I drove my car into the sea. True, that did happen. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. No, I'm not. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. Oh, that was such a such a roast. These are all roasts in different directions, and it is so hard to pick. How does one pick an option if they're all so good, you know? I like the one that circles back to the jerking off because I feel like he dropped that point too easily. No. I'm also a big fan of beer. Love beer so much. I mean, I'm German after all. And jerking off instead of helping people, obviously.
Don't help.
people.
I mean, not this very
I've
second, you
been
know.
doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
I mean, I believe you enough in order to tell you guys first when we met this, the woman who calls herself the Pigs.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want us to show up either. Imagine if you could incorporate the Disco Elysium skills and political ideologies, and each one benefits or disadvantages you. I mean, you definitely could. You definitely could do that. And you only, for the Disco Elysium system, you only need 2d6s and not any of the fancy ones.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Well, we want more information. He picks the beer back up. Not the beer!
Don't let him drink that. One more
Oh.
push. Quick.
What am I supposed to do?
Just don't antagonize him.
Yeah,
You have this.
right? I don't think we should antagonize him. I think so, either. Like, this one seems a little bit intense. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Yep, I think that's pretty good. I like that. The second one too, I guess. I mean, they're the same notion, aren't they? Both of them. Yeah,
Titus?
let's go with the first one.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
Yeah?
He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
Give me the information, please.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
I kind of have a problem with doing that, but you know, I can try my best. The department prefers the term waxing the nightstick, actually.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Titus taps his chin with his fist. Yeah,
What is
I
her
gotcha.
name?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Thank you.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Classic. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep our composure here. It doesn't seem. Oh, it's gonna come to this, isn't it? Like, only a critical success. Well, I think only like a very high roll is gonna be able to get us there, huh? I don't know anything about her. I legitimately forgot. I don't think we even talked to her, did we? Cassia?
Yeah,
Oh,
blonde.
maybe I should not do that then. Maybe I should not go through all of these. I'll just heal my morale real quick, and we're gonna fuck. Said Classier. It made it worse. Okay. I will not ask the other one too then, because I feel like that'll make it even worse. So we'll fuck that up, but I don't know what that will do, because I don't remember her as a person at all.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Cool.
With your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Cool.
Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Yeah, I would look at him oddly too in
I
this
don't
case.
understand what's so cool here.
Nah, it's
Nothing.
just cool. Don't worry
We
about it.
just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her.
I don't. I
That
don't
would
think I
sound
know her.
off.
I really don't think I know her. Do I know her? I mean, I remember her briefly from the first episode, which was a very long time ago for me. Yeah, okay. Definitely don't do that one. Suggestion says no to 4. What's your relationship with her? I don't know. When was it, I guess? And what was her relationship? Oh, I'm gonna cough. Wait a second. Can I mute myself? Do I remember which button it is to mute? I think it's this one. I have coughed successfully and nobody will ever know. Yeah, I guess we can ask about the relationship between her and the mercenary? Unless that sounds weird. We still have 1 health thingy for our morale, but yeah.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Yeah, but like, you know, a lot of rape happens within people who know each other. within relationships
Something
where
is
people
off
know
here.
each other.
His anger is possessive.
Oh, okay.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Yeah, I thought so too. I would have thought so, but perhaps it is not. Coughing successfully. Mission completed. Cough noises tonight. Cough noises aren't good. Like, sneezes I get. I wouldn't necessarily mute a sneeze. A sneeze is absolutely fine, but cough noises are just gross for your ears. I don't know. I mean, unless, of course, I'm faking them for dialogue, which makes a very little difference to how they actually sound. So when exactly was that?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
That's pretty good. I like
so
that.
what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yes.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
I would like a date and a time.
Here you go, boss.
But okay. The tall blonde froze in McCann. Titus cracks it open. I would like to know your relationship with her.
I know her.
Yeah, he looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
I also have a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He crosses his arms.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here, then? I
You
guess?
mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't
Alright.
you give her any more trouble.
The fat guy
She's just
blurts out.
had some bad luck, that's all.
Yeah, why would I give her trouble?
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Okay.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied. Cool. That's cool. What what did you mean though?
What do you think I meant?
Drugs and just look away. Did you do karaoke would be interesting, I think.
Yeah. Tons of it. All the songs.
All of the songs. Damn. So you're saying the two of you were like close because you sang every single song they have in karaoke. Hi Starfire. Hello.
No, we just fucked. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after.
I want to know
So
the songs
put your
that you
dick
sang.
away.
Actually.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Right. Thank you. We'll talk to her. Bye.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
He points his beer can at you. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely no problem, actually. Now we could also save our skill thing for the tree. We could level up for the tree. Oh, Kim wants to talk to me. Let's step aside and talk. Okay, wait, do I still have to... Hello? Can I talk to you?
What was that?
What do you mean? What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
I mean, like I said, honestly, I don't really remember her. But, depends. How do you define knowing? If I've talked to a person once, would I say I know them? No. I wouldn't say that. Maybe. Yeah, I guess, maybe.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Jesus Christ, the first answer is quite intense. Yeah, I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood.
That I
You
remember.
were not in good shape on Monday.
I guess she probably knows that I don't remember being a cop. I don't know how much I told her.
Okay, that's manageable.
Alright.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
Rude, but that's all that I remember about her. I mean, it's obvious. The first one is a weird thing to say to a person, isn't it? Okay, wait, I wanted to see what our tasks are. I mean, maybe we did something that I don't remember, obviously. Go upstairs and knock on the door to talk to the supposed victim of the hanged man and see what she has to say to you. He's disappointed, but like, why though? I don't know anything else. Hi, Sondroxy, hello. Hello, we finally did the establishing authority thing. Why am I able to see? Can I zoom further out? No, I can't. Why am I able to see that corner up there? What is that? Excuse me.
The door is closed.
I have a power tool in my hand. Harry is looking super stylish today, thank you. And don't forget to mention Kim. They are all stylish, forever, together now. Knock knock.
Who is it?
The police. A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Alright.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
I do love snooping around. I mean, every time I enter anywhere, I usually do snoop around. Hotel bill calculations. Okay, looks like she had an extended stay. I mean, that's a cool room. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. This room has sad written all over it. Reminds you of your own. Really? I feel like it's not that drastic. Hello, excuse me. I'm just trying to find you. Why are you drying your hair upstairs? You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there. Yes. Kim is always looking great, though.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Okay, let's take a look-see at the medications. I always...
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
That's quite a collection,
Anything
isn't it?
of note?
I mean, if you're pro-searching this shit, let's look through the pills.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
What do I find?
This is going to take a little know-how.
I have a little know-how, apparently. Is there anything more interesting in here?
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic
No, we're not gonna take drugs, thank you very much. Some of that sounds a little suspect, doesn't it? Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Peptide.
A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Oh, Jesus.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
You can also just take it in plain sight. You can either try to take it and have Kim not notice it, or you can take it in plain sight. I don't feel like I want to. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti, indeed. Do we want to look at the bottles too?
This medicine cabinet, pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet.
I mean, we're already here.
Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Okay. Cool. Let's look at the toothbrush too. I don't think it's gonna be
It's been used
super
quite a
interesting.
lot.
Okay.
But not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
Okay.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
But if it's been used quite a lot, then wouldn't that mean she does give a damn? I don't know. Yeah, electrochemistry needs to chill out, especially because we're a clean boy. We're so clean, we don't do any drugs right now. Anyway, I'll go up there with my power tool. My power tool always comes with me. This is such a nice room, actually. You feel someone watching you from behind the glass door, a woman. Can I just go there, or can I talk to her through this window?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
I'll touch the glass, I guess.
Smooth as ice.
Why am I doing
There are
this?
spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
That's nice.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in
Ah,
closer to
we're so
inspect
smart.
the surface.
It's like, this window was recently
Looks
replaced.
like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one that I smashed in my room?
That one.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Cold wind is
I
seeping
know,
in
but
right
I
now.
have a better room now, it
Just
doesn't
one
matter.
floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
I know, doesn't matter. I don't feel like, if she can see us right now, I don't want to like look at her stuff. I want to talk to her immediately. We don't want to stand around for too long. Hello, lady. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Hey, lady.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
I do really love how the narrator changes his style a little depending on which stat is speaking. Yes, yes, yes. I like that a lot too.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Long and lean.
Then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
The defense training is all in the elbows, you should know. As everybody should know.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
Yeah.
They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Yeah. Disco Infernum. We know this.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh.
Because of the Infernum.
Sorry. Should I have prepared with more, like, moral stuff?
I'm Kim Kisuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever?
Well, I told him about it.
Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Well, I have very little idea of what I'm doing at the moment.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Yeah, this is, the game is telling me, hey, you could have done this way earlier. It's like the man down there. The man where? He's gone. We put him away. Hasn't been in the yard for a while.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay, I mean, I'll trust you, suggestion.
No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I kind of get the same idea as, like, physical instruments vibe, but, you know, suggestion is a skill that I like to trust a little bit more than physical instrument, generally. Thanks, coach, but I think I'll dilly-dally this time. You know?
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Exactly because of this reason. 100% for this reason is why I don't listen to your advice all the time, because you're fucking weird. Thank you. What did you say I should do? Ask something else first. I noticed your room is close to mine. I have a personal question. I'll want your... I mean, I know your name already, so that's dumb. I don't need to double know your name. I already do. Yeah, let's ask about the room, I guess.
Yes. You're just one room away.
She pours herself
very personal.
More coffee. Were you in on Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my... do I want to know about that? Is a good alternative question. Will I discover things that I would rather not have known if I ask this question? Potentially. I still have like 2 moral thingies. I can take 2 more damage until I pass the fuck away from cringing too hard. So yeah, sure. Tell me about what I did.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Like? He waits for you to finish the sentence.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Alright, fine then. I guess, yeah, state your name for the record. Okay, death by cringe, it could happen at any moment.
Amandu.
And, where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
That makes sense. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Alright. What do you do? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
Ooh, what would that be? I love something stupid, though.
Oranese lit.
Ooh, Oranese literature.
Oranese literature.
That's cool.
It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature all about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Aaron was thinking about how Carl Sargon said that all VTubers are men, obviously, after watching a Leah clip, and I remember the story. How she mentioned from middle school where she pranked some girls. Just imagine that weird girl who wore a bad anime wig, eye patch, and a red armband in the bathroom with all the lights off, saying Bloody Mary in the mirror for the girls' restroom. Meanwhile, some of the girls on there are trying to get out, only to find that the door is locked. Oh my god, that's such an evil prank. Like locking all the girls in the bathroom with you while you try to summon a ghost. She's fun to talk to so far. I like that. Kim is just done with Harry's personal business. I mean, I've dragged Kim way, 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 way far down into my personal business. I think he should be used to it by now, honestly.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you like a glove.
Well, what do you do with Oranese literature? That's like the most annoying question you can ask somebody, but still, I want to know.
Nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do nothing with it.
Why would I make money? How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money. No, cool. That's cool.
It's not very cool. But what can you do?
No, I get that. I do understand that. Can I take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why not?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Okay, chill, cool,
Thank
normal.
you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
All right. Well, that's good. I don't really question her. I think she's telling us the truth, especially because Titus said the same thing and all of that. I don't need to know either of these things. Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Yeah, she doesn't seem prone to nervousness. I know what Oranje is. It's well enough. Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record.
Mm-hmm.
So official.
I've learned how to police a little bit since then. The room is really nice, but I feel like that's too much dilly-dallying. We need to find a good measure of dilly-dallying, which is not talking about the room, at least not right now, I feel like. Although it would be even worse if we talked about the room after talking about the difficult subject, so... fine, I'll compliment your room.
It's pretty deluxe.
It is, isn't it? It's so nice.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Emotionally. Uh-huh. Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place. That sucks, I think. I feel like that sucks suggestion. I don't know about that. The window's new.
It is.
That's interesting. She moves slightly to your left in order to check her reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Mm-hmm.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Yeah, me too. What are you doing here in the Whirling in Rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Okay. Why have you chosen here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
The Whirling I don't really care. Martinez. I guess... Yeah, Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
I mean, I'm here. That is true. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. I guess everybody can be a disco has-been, depending on their story, I suppose. No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies. I mean, we're building a very cool anodic dance club,
If
actually.
you say so, officer.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Don't worry, I can take you to the dance club if you want. I prefer talking about the prescription drugs straight on, though.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
I don't think I will reprimand her, no.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I'll be cool. I'll be so cool. It's quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard? Now that seems like I'm trying to get some from her, which is also not what I'm doing. So I guess I could just move on, but I do want to know about it, so yeah, fair. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir.
Yeah, obviously.
It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
All right. To be fair, I think the dance club will be pretty rad. I do honestly think so. I have a lot of faith in our anodic dance music club into Disco Elysium. I mean, that's what we fucking called it after all, right? You got a superstar answer. It's important, you know. Well then. I don't know if I care about... Well, I guess I care about Nakra a little bit, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
I bet, yeah.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
She takes a drag and smiles. You seem to have, amongst other things, also preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours.
Big ailment.
Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
All right. That's all as far as that goes.
Very funky.
The sadness I will not point out specifically. I have more questions.
Okay.
For you. She takes another pensive drag of her cigarette in my ear, literally. Oh, so close to my ear. Get out of my ear, lady, please. Thank you.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
I hear. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult?
Yeah, I think I should
I've
be.
been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
I love how number 3 is like, forget it, I don't want to talk about this shit. That was ASMR smoking, and I did not ask for that. Don't do that. I feel like she appreciates a more blunt approach. That's like the vibe that we're getting. I mean, I guess they're both blunt. Both 1 and 2 are blunt. It's non-con ASMR, it really is. We should be careful with that. Fallen Shadow Twitch. Full name, Fallen Shadow Twitch. Hello. Well, how are we gonna phrase our thing? I mean, it's literally the same question. Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
I mean, either
Yes.
or, both, yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's been a couple of days,
She
huh?
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon. It's literally what I said.
Is it?
I mean, in 5 minutes, I would say it's after. It's like noon right now, but like in 5 minutes, it's afternoon. Yeah. No. Thanks for Kim. Thank God for Kim, huh?
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
Time flies. It does. So were you then?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Oh, is that so?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
She searches for the word, then shrugs.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Oh, so Titus is lying. This did not happen. Or did it? Well, I guess we'll try to figure that one out, huh? But remember how people used to smoke indoors? That was pretty wild. Yeah, people used to do that. I know. Titus asked you to spice things up for us, I guess?
Pretty much.
Huh. She cradles her coffee cup in both hands. But I'm already pro, like... I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I was already pro the hanging.
Warming them.
Titus was a naughty boy.
She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Sure, I guess so. So, like, are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
89. I understand. So that means that you're 11% not sure.
You know how it is.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. I understand what she means. How is it then? I guess.
Maybe you don't know.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it
There
off.
are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
I bet.
Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay then. Lieutenant, you can turn to Kim and be like, Lieutenant, I don't know. Well, no, I understand. I think I understand anyway. I feel like this is a serious statement. I could pull in Kim for his opinion on that, but yeah, I feel like I could.
She
push him.
takes a long, hard drag of her cigarette, then stretches her neck. You hear cracking in her shoulders.
You think we would need to make sure? I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's so far pretty satisfactory, I guess. Well, what did happen? But we have a lot more dialogue options to go through. I'm sure we're gonna get a clearer picture of whatever did go down. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
So like singing karaoke. Yeah, where did I hear that
A lot of partying
before?
going on.
You mean like a birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
I mean, but listen, did you rim lemonade glasses with sugar? I do like to do that.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses.
This makes me
unwrapped my
uncomfortable.
plate. There was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
No, I hate this. Please don't do that again. I'm sorry. All the songs. I need to know if she sang all the songs. For real?
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot.
Woo. Yeah, it was very
For
woo.
weeks, basically.
Oh, jeez.
We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
I see. I've never heard that dialogue, Lamau, I bet. Yeah, I didn't think I would hear that dialogue. I am uncomfy. Let Harry think about the rabbits. We must think further about the rabbits. Okay, so I guess you were feelings involved?
A little.
Mm-hmm.
The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is calm and quiet.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
I do.
Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
A month ago, Jesus Christ. A military man. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Well, it must have been hard for you seeing him there then.
Oh, yes.
I guess.
I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Well, at least from the bedroom you don't have a view on it.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
Okay.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh, the call to report the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Interesting.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Well, if it's snitching, then why did you do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Yeah, a lot of things happened with the body at the tree. I talked to him a couple of times.
Tearing off his armor.
Yeah.
Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
Throwing a lot of rocks. Just an innocent military man going through a Union town during a strike. Nothing to see here, tee. Yeah, well, yes.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
How elaborate. Kuno went Kuno, you know?
Which landline?
Can't blame him for that.
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That's some clever tampering. Simple and clever.
True.
Crossing the lines like that.
Yeah, sure. I'll mention it. Seems like you had some idea. That was pretty
Thanks.
nifty. She manages to smile. Oh, all right. Why go through all that trouble, though?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in.
Fair, valid.
Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I mean, it is pretty dark having a corpse hanging in the backyard for, like, way too long of a time.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Probably. Can you tell us some more details about him that we technically already know? I think partially. Like name, age.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
Later? I
keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Another puff, more nervous. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know how much time we have for later, but alright.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
When is later? When is later, gamers?
She sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in my dreams.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Not like I do, I imagine.
Probably not. She runs out of cigarettes. Time to light a new one.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Yeah. Well, I see him as me.
She fishes a cigarette out of
I
her
tell
pack
you
and
everything, I
lights
think,
it,
because why
then
not?
Looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Well, I don't know if I like that. She breathes out through her nostrils. The air smells of menthol.
Funny.
How's that funny? The lieutenant says softly.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you.
Oh my god,
Let's
Kim
move on.
also dreamt of the guy. That's a little supernatural. So, did well, I mean, they have reason to hang him besides the rape. I feel like the rape was just kind of like a cherry on top on like a heaping pile of reasons to hang this dude. But let's ask her anyway. Let's see what her opinion is on this. What did they hang him for then, if not the rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One
Yep.
has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all
I was
about
gonna
it.
say, I do know all about that. With a week's worth of rocks, potentially more, being thrown at his body. Yeah, that is,
And his role in this track was what?
Oh, were you not here when I talked to Titus about that? I
I
don't know.
think he was in a security detail.
Yeah.
He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union.
I know.
We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I bet.
But I understood it was dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think he deserves to be killed and hanged? Because he was a mercenary ordered to... I don't remember the exact conversation that we had with Titus anymore, but I'm pretty sure he was a part of, like... I mean, I know that he was part of these 3 mercenaries who came in order to disrupt the strike. I mean, they were gonna go in and bust the strike no matter what. And I am pro-strike, so...
And they lynched him for it?
And they lynched him for it.
She nods.
Well, how do the Hardy... Yeah, I want to know more about your connection to the Hardy Boys, though.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
I mean, I do know that. And how did you meet? One of them, specifically.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little.
Did
Yeah.
you sing karaoke with Titus?
Like you partied with the deceased?
Good question.
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I mean, one of them said so.
I have.
Tell me more. Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
I see.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I think so. I think part of why they lynched him is actually jealousy, though.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason.
Not at all?
I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
So I guess we could go back to clarifying about the rape again, but I feel like it's pretty clear already. Unless, can I check this while we're here? Sunday night, when Kim's not around to stop you, of course. Ask about the dead man later, of course. But other than that, we don't really have, like, a quest in order to fully clarify that. And I have my main mind made up about it, so I think I'll just move on. Thank you for telling us all of this, I think. We should go back to Titus, though. Yeah, I have some words to share with Titus.
She breathes
I
a
do.
silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
I would love to know what he
Should we head
thinks
by
about
downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
What else do you have? I had something else before we go, a little thing? What little thing would that be? Do I want a smoke? Is that what I want? Or do I want to ask the question without him? Ask which karaoke songs Titus likes. It's important. I need to know, okay? Can I ask that?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Okay. Okay, so I get to just talk to her again. I could look her in the eye, but chances aren't good for that. Do you think I'll suffer damage if I look into her eyes and do it badly? The chances are very, 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 very low. Even though my volition is not like the lowest. Should I try it out? Sure, why not, right? It's a white check, so what's the worst that can happen?
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging.
Is volition boosted by a high morale? Really? I didn't know that.
Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona.
Thanks.
We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Thank you.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
Yeah, your low morale or health does affect your rolls. I was not aware of that. I've played this game for many, many parts now, and I was never aware of that actually, huh? Harry deserves a ciggy, no doubt. I bet, right? He should have said that instead. What exactly is happening right now, though?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry.
Oh.
You are not a fool.
Okay.
Anything out
Why is
of the
everyone
ordinary
talking to me?
would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Oh, okay. I guess. Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible.
I wonder what would happen if we succeeded this check. Well, I'll avert my eyes for now.
Ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Okay, weird. Anyway.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Yeah, at 11 p.m. I have a date with the communists anyway, so I cannot. Also, Kim wants to talk to me again. Also, the game wants to autosave. Also, there's things to look at here. I want to look at whatever that is. A handful of dried wild
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Okay, I'll try to catch them. I did.
A single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
It's a Maybell.
It's a Maybell.
I bet that will totally influence the success of my life.
The young
here.
woman looks at the Maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette.
Nice, very nice.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Thank you, thank you. I caught that flower. I caught that flower so good, didn't I? That looks very pretty. This is the wildflower you caught. One of a bouquet of, don't know how to say that, mugwets that you found on the whirling roof. It's shredding its petals quickly in your pocket. What can I do with it?
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
I love how you can just ask, what is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Okay, who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists.
Oh.
White's their color. But the
Okay.
custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too.
Can I pin
It's
it
about
on me?
girls and boys
Or
more
you?
than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the civil war.
Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it a coincidence, it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
We'll see, I guess. He makes a note of it in his little notebook. Really, the flower? Very cute. Very well.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand.
I'll try to be careful with it.
Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
I'll stand
The
still.
feeling recedes.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I still need to talk to Kim, but I think we should do that when we just walk away a little bit from her and we debrief
Looks like
in the
we
corner.
have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys.
I will go
Half their reasoning
discuss it
just
with
went
them.
out the window.
Yeah, but like the other half is still there. Well, you think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that, do you think?
What else could she have done? Lie?
Yeah.
She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm sure she had. I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
I feel like she seems candid.
You think so?
Yeah.
Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit.
I guess so. Shivers makes me question if you ever did the right choices when he shows up.
She may be trying to
a
control the
bit.
pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move.
Alright.
I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Perhaps. Oh, why is there 2 doors? Where does this door lead?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead?
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrater. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yeah, I know, right? I want to open that too. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Okay, so Shivers is interesting, but I also like Encyclopedia. Well, we don't talk, not in this playthrough, we talk to
Below,
Encyclopedia.
the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added
There he
weight.
is. There he is.
A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Well, I'll tap on the roof with my foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
So maybe the door below is a mega investigation.
No, still a mini investigation.
Okay. I could... anti-object task force. Anti-object I cannot say these words. Task force. I could kick the door in. I could try. It's like a 50% chance. Physical instrument 6. God, heroic is... Okay. Well, we could push it first, too. Should we try to push it
It's barred
first?
from the inside.
Okay.
You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
I'll try to kick it in. It's a white check. I'll try. Oh, it healed my health because I'm anti, but it failed. It can heal my health.
You kick it,
but not
gun-ho
hard
style.
enough.
Entering the premises style. But the door
close,
fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
That's pretty close. It could have healed me.
All right.
Now
Let's
it didn't heal me.
trash the place.
Thank you.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Should I, disrespecting the force, kick the door again? Kick it again. That healed me a little bit.
The door receives a thorough disciplining.
I think that's good.
Its pain and
Good.
groaning is much to your liking.
Yes! Kick it!
Suck on that door.
Thank you. I'll come back to this later. We could level up our physical instrument. We could do that. I mean... Oh, we have 2 skill points. We could totally do that. But I don't know if I want to keep my skill points for something else instead, perhaps. I mean, you have 2 of them, though. 2 of them's pretty good. Choices. We could come back later, can't we? Yeah, I want to talk to Titus first. We'll figure it out if we want to try and break that door down again later. Later. Vosh told us to never hit near the locks. Wait, shouldn't you always hit near the locks? Check the clothes too. Yeah, true. On our way out now, we can check the clothes. Wait, where the fuck are the clothes? Oh, upstairs. Logic is still -1, which I absolutely adore. I want to check the bed, because we didn't do that. The bed has been hastily made. Well, now we did. What clothes now? Oh yeah, clothing! I know what you mean. Okay, sorry. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, just check our own clothes, the clothes that we're wearing, if anything does ± physical instrument. I will once we return here. Want to talk to Titus first, though. That should be priority number 1. Logic -1 is so funny. Hey gamers. Let me just... Hello, I talked to your supposed rape
It's you
victim.
again. What is it?
It is I. I used to be way more sympathetic to you. Oh, you wrote always. Yeah. True, you did. I'm like, wait. No, that is correct. Klassia said that she wasn't raped, by the way. You're right. I was like, didn't he say? And you were like, yeah, he did. That is what I said.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Rude? What the fuck? Holy shit, it's so intense. The big man's eyes and veins bulge. Don't say
You
that.
hit a nerve.
I did. Yeah.
Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Well, I mean,
She's just in
said something
denial,
else.
asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I mean, this one does start like that. I can't help myself. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, what are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Yeah.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I didn't.
His hands become fists.
Oh, don't fight me, buddy. I'm looking down at my health. My health is great. Don't fight me, buddy.
You went and pushed her.
I did not.
I am
No
gonna
such thing.
fucking...
Excuse me?
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
No fighting.
God damn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Shut the fuck up, physical instrument.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
He turns to Titus.
What's the harm, right?
Who's still breathing
Here,
heavily.
jerkwad.
Okay, give
Listen
me.
to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
I am a cop of the apocalypse, actually.
Another apocalyptic actor in town.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say Inland Empire. Well, I would like to listen. Yeah, what's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
All right, where can I listen to
I'm
it?
sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
That's not how tapes work, bestie. I cannot.
Play it with your ass, cocksucker.
His voice echoes like thunder.
I'm
through
sure
a
we can
small
find
room.
a tape player. It's not a problem.
I don't know. Did we see a tape player yet? I mean, well, the music dudes must have a tape player, don't they?
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
My room may have had one. Well, you lied to me though,
You don't
Titus.
care about
Titus.
evidence. The fuck are you a cop for,
No, I
then?
do want to listen to the thing. I'm just
Bitch,
saying.
T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
I will listen to the tape. Give me a second. But where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you've bugged them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Truly never thought about how a harbor works. Not in detail, anyway.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you guys is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Sounds annoying.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
So Angus does. Okay. The chief picks his beer back up. To offer a silent
Yeah,
toast.
man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Well, that's very nice. Good job, guys. Anyway, that's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation, which is listening to the tape.
Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Yeah, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I will keep it, thank you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and listen to it now. Can I check that? I gotta let you finish your animation first. Okay. Do I have a tape recorder? Listen to the Door Gunner Megamix. Do I have one, perhaps, potentially? Or could I buy one, maybe, somewhere? That's a good question. I can interact with it in my hands.
The great Door Gunner Megamix. If only you had a boombox, you would be able to play Titus's tape. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
I will respect the tape. Don't worry about it. So, he said there was one in our room? I don't remember that at all. It's been a while since we've been in there, to be fair. We should check that out. See if that exists. If it's not too broken or something. Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? I mean, it's running as we speak, so that seems hopeful.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
They're literally spinning.
There's no fixing this one.
Nope, no fixing
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
I see. Any ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio.
Okay.
Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy.
I was thinking about that too.
He has stuff.
Roy would make sense. Also, wouldn't our fucking anodic dance music fellows make sense? We could also go and try and kick the door again. But I'm not gonna kick the door right now. We're gonna go outside, we're gonna try and figure out a way to play this tape, and then we'll be all good. Anything else around the area that we would have to look at? No, I don't think so. Can we retry our tree check again? Or what do we need to level up for our tree check? Also very important. Also has to do with tapes.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breed.
Okay. Interfacing is one thing we could level up in order to try our tree check again. I mean, we do have 2 points after all, but maybe I'll take it until we're like in a pinch. I'll keep it until we're in a pinch, you know? I don't know, maybe we'll get stuck doing something that we really do need to do. And I would rather have a point to spend there. I do have money though, so like if you have a tape player, I got the funds.
How can I help
I could try to figure out if he's high again. Hey, are you high? Nope.
Still no clue.
No idea. Anyway.
You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
True. I would be so much better if I did drugs. So true. I almost got 3 points even. Like I'm so rich in points. I'm gonna be back in business in no time. I'm looking for something that plays a tape.
Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
Okay, can you sell them to me? Fine. Well, I see one over there, right?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Okay, there it is.
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
The Harmon Waushi. Waushi? Yes, I will purchase the Harmon Waushi.
And here you are.
Thank you.
Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Cool, thank you. Should we play that maybe outside of this establishment? I don't want to rope you into this whole thing, you know, Roy, you have your own shit to do. Can we just do that here? I need to equip it. Okay, I can equip it and then I can interact with you?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click.
Nice.
The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Well, time to hear something pretty upsetting then, huh? Let's go play that tape, baby.
Command set. And the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Another loud screech. Some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Of course you know. Of course you know that.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Dogs? Excuse me.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room.
This sounds fucked.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Dude, relatable.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Okay, that sounds pretty clear, actually, about his intentions. So they do have a point, huh?
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked
What was that about?
on your portal. The tape stops spinning.
Many questions. Also, hello. Uru? What was that about at the very end? I mean, the silence?
End of recording.
Yeah, that was not too mysterious. What do you think about this, Kim?
It seemed authentic enough.
Yeah, it does kind of,
Probably
doesn't it?
recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He also sounded inebriated. He did sound inebriated. But he did say he was gonna do it. You can't edit... Well, you can nowadays, but I feel like that didn't sound super duper edited.
Indeed, but...
So much French in this Disco Elysium game. How dare they? How dare they put so much French in my video games?
There's more going on here than we know.
Okay. Who's this Cordy?
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates.
Yeah.
Mr. Right to Work.
Probably. And what's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there too?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay then, well, what do we do now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Okay, we can kick the door
this
again
seems to
too.
contradict her testimony.
It
at least to some degree.
does.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
True, you have a point. It does seem a little bit odd. Okay. Look at our absolute drip, by the way. We're detecting very, very serious stuff here, but the general setup that Harry has with the jacket, the boombox, and the multi-tool, I feel like he's doing very well for himself right now. I would like to talk to the lady on the balcony again. And I would like to kick the door again. This time, for sure. Am I gonna put the boombox away? Not if I don't need to. Friday. Indeed. Friday vibes. Good Friday vibes. This portrait looks like a vampire. Is this the music playing from the boombox? Oh hell yeah. Absolute hell yeah. The boombox really works for the fit, doesn't it? Like it harmonizes nicely. Okay, I want to level up my... I think it's physical instrument, but I'll check again.
The same small, heavy door.
Yes, physical instrument.
In sight.
Hello. I would level you up, please. Thank you.
The same small, heavy door.
Please.
No lock in sight.
I want to kick you. I want to kick you so bad, dude. When you talk about rape, it's not... I mean, it's not yet. He hadn't done anything just yet. Let's try it. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Kick it real good. He put his boombox away for the kicking.
This time, something cracks inside.
Yes. Put more points into the authority. It'll be important later, but I don't like the authority, dude. But I could.
It is an
points available.
unbelievably satisfying sound.
I usually just do it before checks.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you. Look at that. Wow, we're really
filling you with a belief.
We're thriving.
In your own body.
Thank you.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive.
Yes.
Would it hurt to look in?
Of course we're gonna see. Let's see what's up here. Hell yeah, destroyed. Oh my god, why is this so large? What the fuck? Is that a crib? What the fuck? There's a tiny hole in the wall. Oh, you see a bedroom on the other side. Oh, that's not good.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Yeah, I bet.
Bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Huh, I think, yeah, I can see into Classia's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The
I've
footprints
jumped.
on the floor,
I'm landing.
however,
Hi, William.
definitely suspicious.
Yeah, they're a bit suspicious, aren't they? Literally a
Boring
people. What the fuck?
footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Okay, fine. Yeah, same. I agree. I agree with electrochemistry. What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
I bet. I'll finish that thought for now, though. We have some footprints. We have... It's a whole ass building.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Yeah, it's pretty...
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all.
Yes!
It has now converged with our main investigation.
Thank you.
Which I would say is quite large.
Let's go. Very nice. Okay, so what does this mean then? Whose footprints are these?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind our rape victim's room in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Well, let's have a closer look then, okay?
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Well, looks like the prints were of one person going back and
Between that and that.
forth. Elevator doors in the corner. I bet they lead down to the weird blue door, huh? This print doesn't look like the odd-soled prints we found at the hanging, though.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
This doesn't look like the worker boots from the hanging, but
no,
different shoes. Yeah.
These
okay.
little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
All right.
Everything around you
Skill
is
points.
quiet.
Look at us.
Prints crisscross the workshop floor.
So many skill points. All right, let's move on. Let's look at everything else here. Is this a crib? What is this? Oh, it's a pinball machine. I thought it was a crib. Has been taken apart and gutted. I thought that was a crib, like for babies. That is quite different, actually. Trench coat? I can never wear the trench coat. This is so sad. I can never, ever wear this trench coat. Plus empathy, plus hand-eye coordination. I bet he would look so good in this trench coat, but we can never take off this jacket. Because if we do, Kim does, and he will never put it back on again. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted right now. A pinball maker's coat that we cannot ever wear. So sad. So what are the notes? Schematics for pinball machines. It's all about pinball. Okay. Weird. Boxes and tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Sad times. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Well, where does the elevator lead? Yep, behind the blue door. I fucking knew it, dude. Okay. This pinball is white Deora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning. And note, NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. The bush outside the corner room window. Okay, and another pinball machine.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
Ooh.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Love the Mountain
It's
Goats.
lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine?
Yeah.
Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Have you played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look, okay? Can I play pinball?
Ah, great.
The lieutenant sighs.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
I have coins.
Get the game on, Fingerboy.
Yeah, let's
Those
go.
flippers are ready.
Let's actually go. Play pinball. Have fun.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
Look
but
at him
pretty
go.
soon, you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Ooh, nice. I suck at pinball. I mean, I feel like pinball.
Go, finger boy.
You know.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages
oh, jeez.
when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool. A poacher and a
He
racist.
also hit his wife.
Of course.
And kids.
Naturally, of course.
Other people's kids too.
What?
Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, Christopher Columbus kind of dude for real.
But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving.
Ooh, look at me go!
The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Nice.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Ooh.
This is where the balls need to
I didn't know pinball could be so complex. Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage. Do it, do it, do it.
Into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy.
Of course
More
not.
fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Ooh.
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
What the fuck? Why is it foggy?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
Ah.
A stupid nihilistic finale.
Who would have ever thought of that?
There's so much
so
fog,
weird.
you can barely see anything.
Look at him
Sun
play.
is actually leaking out of the machine,
Yeah, I see
and
that.
one by one, your goats start slipping,
My
disappearing
goats.
into the milky nothingness. You're down to your last goat.
Oof, that's not
going
gonna
mostly
happen.
By sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I'm not gonna be able to. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this fucking check, you know? But alas, I will try nonetheless, because I don't think it matters that much. I'm gonna stay on that ball, baby. Oh, that was so close, actually. But it didn't happen.
The last goat
Obviously.
plummets into the fog with
6-6, that would be so good.
suicidal glee.
Well, rip
It
goat.
killed itself to spite you.
Ripperino's
There goes
goat
nothing,
boy.
finger boy.
I had a good time. That was a good pinball game. Holy shit. Okay, can I open the door from this side?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I know. This door is connected to the one upstairs, but how do we get through?
There must be a key somewhere.
Yeah, they said
Probably
so.
somewhere in the whirling.
No.
It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
They said, I don't think I can repeat it, but it's like bush, window,
This small
something,
elevator
something.
is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step
I
inside.
mean, I've ridden this elevator before. I know what this is up. I know what this is all about. Kim being a centrist until the pinball machine comes up, then he does. Consumerism is part of the bourgeois plot to make profits. I'm embellishing. No, real. Near Titus, you think? I mean, like in a bush, so like outside, right? Well, we'll try to find the key anyway, but let's look
Smells
in.
of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Oh, yeah.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, last maintenance.
We already wrote the
10th
elevator.
July, 88.
But alright. Look at the elevator
There
controls.
are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be
Imagine
broken.
you can get stuck in the elevator and just die there. That would be so annoying. It says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
I mean, we already braved it downwards, so... That was a long time
At the
ago,
end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Maximum 5.
That's very optimistic. This elevator must have been used to transport the pinball machines up and down, I guess.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
True. He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's golden in the dark. Well, close the doors and go up. We've already used the elevator. Why did we only inspect it when going back up again? Can I just ignore Classier and try to figure out this key thing first? I feel like I would like to do that first. I'm just gonna run past you real quick. I got stuff to talk about with you. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's gonna take so much more time to do this, but I want to do one thing at a time, okay? Hello, how are you today? We're discussing heavy topics as always. In Disco Elysium, only heavy topics, mainly heavy topics, and pinball though. Pinball tied in with heavy topics, that is. So wait, they're bushes though, but I can't walk in here, can I? Oh wait, I can. Near the window. Maybe here?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Can I squint? I have a good okay, I have a very good perception check. The note in the workshop gives you +10. If this fails, I am going to be very sad about it.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow,
That's what
fading with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
There it is. I'm good, just woke up. What about you? I'm good too. I'm very good. We had lunch already a while ago, and now we're investigating. Someone's hit a key in the bush.
Huh?
The big guy looks behind him. Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that.
The tattooed
I'm
man yawns.
comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
I can climb over the table too.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
That's so nice of him. Look at that. Let's go, Theo. Our man. Take the key.
Is brass.
Thank you. Very sweet of you.
Workshop spear is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Very nice of you.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
That's very nice. Thank you, old man.
Don't thank me.
I'm sorry.
I don't give two shits about your key.
Saying thank you is the polite thing to do, okay? Shut the fuck up, old man. Thank you. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window?
Didn't even know it was there.
Are you sure about that, Titus?
Boys.
The man looks at the key in your hand and then around the room.
No idea.
Are you sure about that?
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Are you sure about that? I wonder what door this key opens.
It's for the blue door.
I
in
know
the
that,
kitchen.
Kim. I know
there
that,
was
Kim.
a note there that you missed.
I know that,
it
Kim.
It said the workshop key is behind.
I read that note, Kim.
It's this key.
He makes a note in his blue notebook. I know that, Kim. I was just saying it for funsies. Now leave me be. Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Open.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks.
After all these years, you say, though, so I guess maybe they didn't use it. I thought maybe that they used it. Maybe they didn't. I mean, who's to say, I guess. What's that? The pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. Cool. Okay, fine, then. We'll go back up. Is this just a shortcut? Upstairs? I mean, I don't mind having a shortcut, but I don't know. Go through. The angle is so different out here. I mean, I guess it has to be because it has to align with the world map. Hey, I have some questions for you, bestie friendo.
It's a fine day for questions.
Friendo. So, Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased stated his intentions to commit rape. So what do you think about that? I'm sorry to ask.
She puts her coffee cup down.
You can hear it. I have my boombox on. It's actually currently blaring music. I have the vibes on my side, so, you know, if you want to hear it.
With a soft ring, as the porcelain meets the metal table, this does not surprise her.
Okay.
Did he?
He did.
I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Well, on the tape, he specifically identifies you as the target, though.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
Well,
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
yeah, what he said.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah, those are the exact words that he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, the word whore was used and kohoi was mentioned.
He liked
all
the
of
way
that.
it sounded
Yes.
when he said it. As to Kohoi,
The young woman lights a new cigarette with the butt of her old one.
he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Okay. Well, do you think he was trying to scare people with the way he talked about stuff like that?
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
A persona, maybe?
Running joke.
Running joke.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Didn't find it particularly
It was
funny.
like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Oh, you hate to see that. Persona mentioned? Persona mentioned?
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke.
Yeah.
Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
No, you're right. Hold on. He said he was mentally done. That sounded like a broken man to me.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
She thinks.
He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
Okay, I
Whenever
see.
you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say.
We should have just brought her downstairs. This is such like a messaging errand run. Go
She takes
tell her
a
what
very
he
small
said.
sip
And
of
backwards
her
and
coffee
forwards and backwards
and
and forwards
smiles.
again. That's okay. I want to show you the flower. What is this wildflower?
She looks at
Look
the
at the
dried
flower.
petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger.
Yeah.
The petal crumbles on contact.
Oh no, you crumbled my
Pretty.
petal.
Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught?
Mm-hmm.
Sambo style?
What's sambo?
The martial arts, sir.
Oh, I see.
Is that it?
I don't do
Samurai
sambo.
boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yes. Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
But flowers don't usually end up on roofs, do they? Titus and Cassia and the Hearted Boys, Elizabeth and Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau over here together would be a mess. Okay, you have a point. You have a point.
Or an admirer?
And any admirers, miss? I mean, we kind of know that already, don't we?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
She looks over the railing at the plaza below. All right, well then. I will talk to Titus again, and I'll take my little shortcut. I don't know, it's not super short, but it's shorter of a connection, at least, I think. Come on, we're running. No time to waste. Hop Hopkin. What are we seeing now?
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Okay, we'll run our fingers across the dust of the white Deora machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. the light illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Deora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Yeah, history-themed pinball machines seem kind of odd.
The
Weird,
lieutenant grimaces,
strange.
looking at the machines.
Well, sounds like you don't really enjoy pinball, Kim, I have to say.
I love it.
Oh, yeah?
I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
I don't like
He
pinball that
doesn't.
much. I don't like pinball that much either. What about the other one, the Franco-Generian ball? Want to play that? How about we play some of them?
You can't fire them up. They are broken.
Hmm.
Only
Well,
that
yes.
one machine in the
I
main
know.
hall works. The Royalist pinball.
Oh, well, and the one
What
at
a
the bottom.
dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
What's this one? Kim Kitsuragi, think. It's an even chance. Sure, whatever.
It's
Nope.
strange that he doesn't like
It's not
pinball.
quite even.
Kim here is a Zeolite. His people are incredibly dexterous, and they all love
Oh,
pinball.
Jesus. Encyclopedia, don't do this to me, baby. Baby, don't do this to me. Wait, Zecke, I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a good rest. Rest well, sleep well. We're gonna do a racism now, accidentally. Hey, didn't you guys, like, invent pinball?
Us? Guys?
Yeah, you guys.
Stop.
Thank you, Volition. Thank you for making me... Oh no, I cannot stop! Volition says stop, I cannot stop! Oh, you watched the movie Django. That was a fun movie, and Django was actually really good. No relation to Django Unchained, aside from the name and the theme, alongside with both being westerns. Oh, I haven't seen either. I know about Django Unchained, but I don't know about the other Django. Good luck on not losing your morale, because someone said your tie is ugly. Bye-bye. I'll try my best. Hello, who's that gamer? Hi, we're celebrating me today. That's good. Well, no matter. This is a failure. I'm failing. I'm not gonna stop.
Okay.
I'm
don't
going
like
to stop.
pinball
Oh, it
because
doesn't
I
say
had to
not.
learn to
Good.
play it for an undercover job
I
at a
managed to
pinball
stop.
ring. And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game. There. We can move on now.
Thank you. I did manage to stop thanks to Volition. Okay. I love
Super.
putting knots in
Tip-top.
sentences where there are
This
not.
went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, honestly, it could have been worse. Thank you. Thank you, Volition, for not letting me be extremely horrible. That's real nice of you. Okay, open this up. Let me go. Does that mean there's more pinball that we can play? You talked about pinball here, I think. I don't know. I also, as a matter of fact, don't care about pinball that much.
It's you again.
It's me again.
What is it?
Well, I talked to the lady again. We misreading things today. I like to do that. Especially, that's the number one thing that I like to misread, is changing a yes into a no, specifically. So I talked to Classier about the tape.
And?
Well, and nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
The first one is kind of rough. Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. I feel like it could be seen as evidence, but, you know, she pretty much laughed it off. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected it to have more of an effect. Both of these last ones, yes. Yes, I thought it would be more impactful on her, but it wasn't.
No shit, it was bad. The fuck did she say then? It's all fuck-a-doodle fine. This is what people are supposed to talk like?
Yeah, basically. That's basically exactly what she said.
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Well, it did not come to a surprise to her, and she was definitely not scared. Actually, I think it made her a little bit nostalgic. That is, true. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that she was turned on. I feel like that's a bad idea. But she seemed a little nostalgic about it. Locker room talk. I understand that reference.
Yes.
Me too.
In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Yeah, she thought it was funny.
Funny?
Yeah, not my fault. I didn't think it was funny.
Goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then.
What are you
Guess
gonna
it's
do?
good then. That fucking...
Are you alright, Titus?
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
A few. Conflicting ones, too. Titus rubs his chin with his palm, as if trying to grind it smooth.
Women are crazy.
Thank you, physical
Irrational.
instrument. Okay.
That's what you're thinking, right?
No, actually.
Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Stop it.
No, they're not. And you're not itching for any bumps. Don't betray your inexplicable feminist ideals for cheap macho friend points.
Thank you, Rhetoric. We have a Rhetoric success. I can't believe this. Well, I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her. Yep, that's what I think.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's not what you said, Bessie. That is not the correct voice line to play for your dialogue. He says, actually, pfft. Glenn explodes with indignation. Everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this? Oh, where are you going with this?
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit.
Yeah.
Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah,
Fair.
that was fucked up.
He smiles sympathetically.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Okay.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
I want to lay off this topic. Suggestion says so, so I guess I will do so. Even though this one sounds kind of interesting to, but it's a little bit interesting to say, yes, but it's not necessary. We don't need to call him out on defense mechanisms or anything like that. We're not his fucking psychiatrist. So be straight with me, Titus. What really happened? Tell me about it.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah, but like, start to
There's
finish.
less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
More.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember? I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what?
He gets closer.
I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
I can tell her that. He throws his beer can down.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
All right.
That lying, scamming. We're done.
He's
This
mad,
is
big
over.
mad.
You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
There's a silence in the room. Alan starts saying something, then thinks it's best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender,
Beers will fix it.
20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers?
100
Now
beers.
we're talking.
Let's go.
Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they would be.
Oh boy, not my fucking rhetoric, bro. Ugh, not my rhetoric. We have so many pluses and it's still tough to do. I mean, rhetoric is also not super high. We have some points that we can spend. We can try this one and then we can retry. It's a white check. Convince Titus he is being manipulated. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pluses and it still is a low chance. Holy shit. Okay, Django, by the way. Django is about a mysterious man dragging a coffin around who saves a girl only to find himself in the middle of a conflict between a former Confederate gang leader and a group of Mexican rebels. That sounds interesting, especially what the fuck's he doing with this coffin? Good question. I was thinking electrochemistry would tell me to do that. 100%. I thought that that was gonna come up and it didn't, and I'm glad about it. Anyway, we'll try this and it'll fail and then we'll try it again later.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it.
All of them really good. Thank you, Rhetoric. Let's go. Canine must be. Yes, a must. I love the idea of going, okay, man, it's clear you're being played like a fiddle. Play an imaginary fiddle. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
You sure about that?
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Perform a dramatic finale on the imaginary fiddle. The hunter becomes the hunter?
The hunter becomes the hunter?
Yeah.
A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked there yourself.
You didn't like my imaginary fiddle
I
performance?
don't understand
Rude.
what happened. Why did you say that?
What do you mean?
I didn't tell you to say that.
Yeah, you did.
Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that.
What do you mean, rhetoric? I think I did great. Thank you very much. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna talk to her again. I guess I'll tell her to fuck off. And then we'll come back and up our rhetoric, probably. We do have 2 points. Like, we can definitely... Our rhetoric is at 1. We cannot level it up because it's 1 is max. That's a bit of a problem. We might be able to wear something else with rhetoric on. Yeah, one is maximum rhetoric, actually. That's a bit of a situation that's not so good, actually. Don't know how to change that, quite frankly. Anyway, I'm pretty sure now I'm going the long way again. Not that the long way is that much longer than the short way. The short way is still pretty long. I don't know if we're supposed to tell her that he said that, but I think we should tell her that he said that. Okay. Hello, bestie. He don't like you no more. I like how much.
It's a fine day for questions.
Well, you had some. Okay, I mean, maybe some time passed too. I guess we can tell you that Titus says to fuck off. Now that we've had some time, can you tell us more about the
Like,
victim?
for example, his name?
Maybe, do. The dangers of low intellect. Truly, truly dangerous, huh? Oh, no, my pen!
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
I see.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
The lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck,
Well, we'll do that
trying
first,
to
then.
catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of the puzzle of flesh.
Okay, that's a few. So where is... Let's just go top to bottom. Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay. So you're both from Oranje. That's interesting,
Yes.
I guess.
We were compatriots.
All right.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
I know electrochemistry. Shut up, it's fine. How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, 10
Really?
weeks ago.
Jesus, you guys were together, like...
It was a funny 2 days.
A lot.
He had little reason to lie to me.
So you did do a birthday party?
We were slightly off then.
I told
Thank you for clearing it up.
The lieutenant makes a correction in his notes.
The adversary one.
So, eye color?
Blue.
Yeah.
Light blue. They were like...
She stops, her eyes half closed.
Like little blue galaxies, you know?
Of course.
It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Very, important to
Pardon
know.
the swearing.
Yeah,
I
who
do
the
him
fuck
an injustice.
curses?
He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
Yep.
It was light brown, almost blonde.
All right.
He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Do you know anything about the meaning of his tattoo?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Oh, you liked it too?
Quite a lot. Yes.
I mean, it was an Oranese map of... It was like an Oranese map of the waterways, yes?
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How do you show off to chicks with Oranese waterways?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
I mean, stars are a pretty nice tattoo idea, I guess.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
She points at the air with her sharp-nailed finger, picking out an imaginary tattoo star.
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Very weird way of impressing girls. I couldn't imagine that working out so well, but I guess. So you were the woman in this situation? All right. Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Here's a photo of it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I bet.
I've seen enough of him dead.
Yeah, it was...
I can tell you
Yeah,
what they meant
that makes
without
sense.
looking at them.
I mean, okay.
Go on.
Go on then.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Shit happens, eh?
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story, eh?
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
Yeah, and I'm sober most of the time because
Change of
I'm
topic?
super duper straight edge cop man now. No, listen, could you tell me something a little bit odd, perhaps, maybe, perchance? Did he enjoy his death? I mean, how would you know, but did he?
Why do you ask?
I just had a feeling, you know? It came to me in an occult vision.
Wow.
Actually.
A mystic.
Yeah, I know, I am.
How intriguing.
Yeah, I know.
I have no doubt this is all adequate and true.
Yeah, of course.
I do not doubt the signs, but maybe...
She draws it out.
Maybe you're interpreting them wrong?
Huh. Excuse
He enjoyed
me.
life, you see. A little too much, if anything. Up to the point where other people had to pay for it.
I've never interpreted any of my visions wrong.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Okay, you say so. Well, could it be that love did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What
by
do
that?
I mean?
I
have no idea.
That.
I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
Well, he told me that love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
I told you I have psychic visions, you know this.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Bro, I told you that I have psychic visions and you believed me a second ago. Well, something miraculous is coming, he told
The
me.
lieutenant blinks. His expression
I'm gonna
does
continue
not
talking about my
change.
visions. Shh, don't criticize me.
All right, let's see where this is going.
Yes, thank you, Esfriedeka. Of course he would back me up on this. From way out northwest, he told me.
Cool.
The woman nods. Okay, fine. We requested a semen screening from the processing too.
Good for you.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm telling you that, but
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officer.
It's a weird
how many
thing
days
to tell to
after
her.
intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
For sure. I think we're finished with this line of questioning. I'll hand the lieutenant back his
All right.
notes. Nice, though. Good. The lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
All right. Good. So, Sunday night, we still... Didn't we do that? When Kim's not around, we can ask about Sunday night. Okay, that's something we can do. I don't know when Kim's not gonna be around, though. I guess in the evenings at some point. But I'm gonna go to the communist meeting in the evening. Oh, but that's before that. That's at 22. That's not at 23. Alright. Convincing the Hardy Boys to tell us the whole story is gonna be a little bit difficult. A tiny bit difficult. Now, we could try to get the tape out of the tree. That's something we could do. And we could go back and try to dance as well. That's another thing we could do. Don't really know if we can do that, but yeah, that's also something, I guess. Okay, I have a thought.
Do you feel that?
Oh, Inland Empire wants to talk to me. Okay. Kim puts up with us. He's literally the best. No, he is. He's my very most bestie. I feel yes.
Of course you do.
Obviously.
You don't even know what it is you're feeling, but you can feel it.
Yes.
That's the mark of a true remote viewer.
Thank you.
The time has come to connect to RVD HQ. By establishing a connection, you'll have proved yourself worthy as a remote viewer.
Sounds good. I'm on board. I would like to close my eyes.
Everything all right, detective?
Shh. I'm trying to connect with the remote viewer division.
This again? Come on, detective. The joke has gone on long
It's
enough.
not a joke, okay? I'm psychic.
Ignore the lieutenant. He's never connected with anything paranatural.
Yeah.
You're on different planes, metaphysically speaking.
It's true. I'll keep my eyes shut. I'll get back to you later, Kim, okay?
It takes time to block out the sounds of the world.
Especially because I have a boombox
once you
next
do,
to my ear.
It's like you're on a wavelength.
It's a bit rough.
Not like any natural wavelength. No. There seems to be something on the other end.
Oh.
If only you could listen closely enough.
I would like to try.
Oh, for God's sake. This is a bunch of...
Kim!
Bzzzt. Do you copy? This is RVD HQ. Anyone there?
Oh, okay. Clear flow. RVD HQ, this is Firewalker. Reporting for duty.
Can it be? We haven't heard that name in ages. Welcome to the RVD.
Let's
Firewalker.
go!
Bzzzt. You are a special man.
Thank you.
And definitely
I know.
not imaginary.
I know. I'm the most specialist of them all. Ah, fuck! Now I have a thought that I could do. But I would have to spend the skill point. Oh no, and it... Wait, Fairweather is not the one. Perception is what it gets. I think that's okay. We need savoir-faire, I know. But we don't need perception, I don't think. Or do we? How long does this... 5 hours! Holy shit. That's a lot of time. Skill points. 2? What do you mean 2? Did this always? Oh no, those are the skill points that I have. Okay, I was like, it takes 2? No, it does not. Okay, close your eyes. Let the consciousness surge forwards. A sharp pain fills your body. As the inner eye opens violently, a cascade of presences. Some benevolent, some malicious, flicker into existence around you. An ocean of souls. Different minds, different languages. There are so many of them, and their thoughts are so loud. It's scary and hard to control, but rubbing your temples with your fingers seems to help a bit. Do that. Yes, good. Now... you just need to concentrate really, really hard. Just for like 5 hours and a half. I mean, it does seem like something that I would like to start working on, yeah. I mean, we do have 1 skill point available. The question is just where are we gonna spend it? Are we gonna spend it on the tree, on the tape with the tree? The tree with the tape in it? Or are we gonna spend it trying to dance in the nightclub? Guess those are our options. Imagine the scene from Classia's perspective, the superstar cop standing with his eyes closed for a solid minute while his partner tries to get him to focus on the case. Truly. It's truly a cool experience for her. Sure, fuck it. I'll do the thought. Fuck it. I want to do the thought. I want to internalize the remote viewers division. I think this will be super duper helpful for me. Thank you. This will just take 5 hours, but I think we're gonna have... No, don't stop it. No, continue internalizing it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause you. Sorry. You can pause them, I guess. I want to internalize that. Hi, cool bug lady. How are things going? Also, hi, Tomodokis. Hello, Aiden. We are making a lot of progress. But now we need to figure out what we do next exactly, because the logical conclusion would be to try and actually convince Titus, but rhetoric we literally cannot level up, and that is a little bit of a problem, innit? That's a bit of a problem. It's at 1 and one is yeah, one is about it. Doesn't get higher than 1. For some reason, visual calculus I can do 5, no 6 of them. Yeah, but rhetoric is capped as 1, so that's a problem. We can do the tape. We can try to do the tape again. How are our chances with the tape? I forget. I should be able to check that here though, shouldn't I? Yeah, sleeping dogwalker is not around anymore. We could try the mirror as well, I guess. We could try mirror stuff. We haven't tried the mirror in a while. There's also a dice maker thing. Some of these are not around anymore, I'm pretty sure. Conceptualize. Oh, well, I guess we could still do that, couldn't we? René is something we could also do. Trash container, barbell, wash basin. That's something I don't want to do, I remember. Liliana, Andre, Noid, and they're all like stuff that I can't do. Yeah, some of them are in the gray, I think. It was 72%. That's pretty good. A low intellect run seems like it's hard mode, TBH. Yeah, it's kind of rough, but I guess you have it easier for some other things, right? It must all balance out some sort of way. I don't know. I just chose this for the funsies. I don't commit. I don't commit to anything. I just do this for the funsies. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, Governor. I would like to kick the tree, please. You were. I want to check again what I need to level up for you.
An hawthorn tree on Rue de
Oh, you're interfacing. Okay.
A wintry breeze blows by.
You're interfacing. I'm wearing the interfacing gloves too. +2. That's pretty good. Nothing lowers my interfacing, does it? You lower reaction speed, which could have been, you know, not great for some of my checks that we had to do. We have like we have like 2 pair of pants in total. I would totally like some more pants. We have so little pants. What the fuck is up with that anyway? And they all just do plus electrochemistry somehow, for some reason. That's the only thing our pants do. Well, we had these boring pants, but we didn't identify with them, so that's why we got rid of them after all. Okay. You were interfacing. I can level up interfacing one more time. That's the last time I can do that. Please don't hit the tree again. I might be able to. The commitment to not changing clothes will be tough as well. I mean, yeah, not changing the jacket. I can change the other ones, but the jacket has to stay. Sadly. Sadly enough, the jacket has to stay. So I guess we will level that up. The other one, I don't know what the other one was. Oh, there is hand-eye coordination. We like never use hand-eye coordination, do we? That one seems so unfamiliar to me, this portrait. I think savoir-faire was the one for dancing, I think? Or was it something else? One of these was for dancing, wasn't it? But I don't remember which one it even is. Yeah, the pants that I had were basic. It's not good. Well, we'll try this and we'll try to get the thing out of the tree. And if we don't, I guess we'll just wait until evening to chill with the communists, because otherwise I don't really know what else we were supposed to be doing right now. So, well, maybe we could do something else in order to level up, but I don't really think so. Yes, level up interfacing. Do it. Do it, do it. I could talk with Kuno too, if we don't get this. Now, I think I'm already wearing everything that I need
The gnarled
to
hawthorn
wear.
tree on
Now,
Rue de Soldier's
please.
Lane.
Now, please.
A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
This should be wicked doable, okay? God, I'll be so sad if this doesn't work.
With slow
Yes,
and
it did
deliberate
work.
motions,
Good.
pulling,
Good.
bending, and unraveling,
Tree.
you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
Thank you. Mañana's coin is hand-eye coordination. Ah, yeah, I did not
It curls
do
up
that.
into
I
a
did
mess
not
inside
catch
your
that.
pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for?
The lieutenant looks at the mess in your hands only after you've successfully cleaned up the branches. Does the curiosity get to him? It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eyck gem hit a little bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
Yeah, probably. Right? He has to. He's the master of ceremonies after all, right?
Right. You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
I don't know.
You know, since tape spinning isn't really our day job, solving murder investigations is.
Yes.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Okay, we can go talk to Roy and try and see if he has what we need. Ooh, nice. Hello, hello, hello. I got a tape. Is this an update? Yes, in here. Repair the broken bundle of magnetic tape. Yep. That's for you. What is this about? This is a good question. This is a way too good question, actually.
Hello
a
again.
lot.
How can I help you?
Communism, murder. Hello again. Yeah, well, would you know anything about how to fix this,
You mean
perhaps?
Reese Foley? Yeah, I do, but...
But what? Great! Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
I don't want to pawn it. I want you to fix it.
Just
for me.
explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Okay, if suggestion says so. Communism, murder, yeah, what's up? Yeah, all of that. I rolled a 6 on a dice 4 times in a row a few days ago. Where's all that luck when you're playing D&D? Good question, right? Like, where does it go? I mean, I guess you wasted it on those random rolls that you did for no good reason. You shouldn't have done that. So, worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for local dance, the local dance music scene. This is really important. He slowly
What do
taps
you
his
mean?
fingers on the counter. Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
Well, I helped some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub, and they play these weird beats there, which they call hypnotic music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes bzz, 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 bzz. But this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
Mm-hmm. He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a
worked.
moment, though.
Ain't no
so
way.
just sit back and relax.
I'm sitting back and relaxing. Yes. I am. I need to click continue,
Take
though.
some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Unless you're trying to spend all of your bad rolls. Now, true, that could be a method you could do. Yeah, otherwise you could play. If you just roll ones, then you should play with the tapes, yes. Wait, this looks more than just a few moments. That was like 15 minutes.
It was. Respooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few places.
No, thank you, dude.
Anyhow, it's yours now.
He slides the tape closer to you on the countertop. Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure.
My bad, I
I'll do
clicked
what
on the
I
thoughts
can
on
for
that.
true passion project.
Aw, that's
Just
so
try
sweet.
not
Look
to
at
use
you.
this tape for negative photon emissions.
I
Take
won't.
responsibility. Okay.
Always, obviously. Thank you. That worked out so much better than expected. I thought we would have to at least like pass a check or something, but no. That's our boy Roy. Literally is. Okay. So now I can just give it to Egghead. Let's go, Egghead! Finally I can go back to the hypnotic dance music. Fuck this whole murder investigation thing. This is way, way, way more important, first of all, and more interesting too. Okay, map. I'm kidding. They're both very interesting. Church. And I can hear the good beats again, too. Roy is pretty cool, isn't he? I'd say you should roll the dice even more to get the bad rolls away. Yeah, honestly, at some point you'll break even. Like, at some point you'll have so many rolls out, you're back to equal chances, right? Hello, Egghead, my besto furendo. I have a present for you, I think.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Hardcore!
Hardcore, comrade! The words echo magnificently through the nave. I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up X Van X Jam. Give him the fixed Hearthstone tape.
Yeah!
I haven't even listened to it. I wonder if I could have. His voice.
Goes here.
Yes.
Into deck B.
Yeah. His voice booms through the church as he takes the tape and attaches it to the empty reel slot. He clicks a switch and the tape starts spinning.
A hand on his ear.
I hope it's
he
not
listens to the audio through his
something
headphones
bad.
and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
No, I got it from a tree. I told you this. Comrade Egghead is the best Egghead. Hardcorer. I love him so much.
A great
He's
excitement
great.
is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Yeah, I know, right? What do you mean, bestie?
Listen,
I'm listening.
I'm just going to show it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, please. Oh, we're gonna listen. Okay. Listen up. I hear that. Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Wow! Here's that? The signs match perfectly!
Perfectly
Now,
matched
if only we had
signs.
the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Are you telling me I need to find something
What
else
is this?
additionally?
It's good. How did you guys do that?
Well, you're right. It's uncanny how well it sounds together. Something else must be going on here. Something
Yes,
supernatural.
But what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that
I hope for
inspired him to
more.
play
I
his
hope for it
jam?
to play longer
That would
as well.
explain
Yeah.
why it fits so well.
I mean, I know the entire song.
Nah, to me
but-
it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
That's cute. He nods to his friend behind the turntables.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
Yeah, right? Well, there's no mysterious option, is there? Put down the tape player. I should, because now the fucking song is playing in the background, but I can't do this while they're talking, you know, it's grayed out. Because now it's just like, usually the background music in this place is really good, and now we just hear the dumbass like beatboxing sounds from our fucking tape player. It's so funny though. Andre's got it. It sounds like a local folk song remixed, or maybe a Cell's. I'm gonna side with Cell. Cell's right. Van Eyck must live around here. It's definitely his
Be
creation.
how it may, if it fits,
Another
it
song?
fits.
Another?
Bring up the volume.
Yes.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Oh no. Me?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I do.
I
Think
think
that.
you might know the answer.
What if we used the crazy sound assault from Suna's experiment, but contained it, tamed it, made it pulse?
But how?
I don't know.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
The jam's pretty good,
But
I
it
agree.
could be hyper hardcore.
Oh no, that's rough. Our interfacing is max. Like, I don't think we can do much more with interfacing. The audio onslaught can be tamed. Connect the dots. Well, I'll think about it. I'll put down my stupid fucking type recorder for a second so we can actually hear the music. That would be nice. Another thing, we could look at. What is the thought? Well, we're doing this thought right now. Arno Van Eyck. Oh, hey, look at him. He's so small. Oh, it gives you plus interfacing for a little while though, and it's a short thought too. But we don't have a skill point ready right now. Close your eyes. Let the consciousness search forward. A sharp pain fills your body as the inner eye opens violently. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the one we're doing right now. That is not Arno Van Eyck. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from a broken, discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Actually, they're in a church now. Can it be coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself. Perhaps, in his attempt to craft a perfect song, maybe Egghead is actually Arno Van Eyck in disguise. Egg? Hyper hardcore. Very much. Arno von Baum. With his Baum tree vials. Yes, truest Baum vibes. I think I bugged out the audio because now nothing is playing just because I put my stupid tape recorder down. In the menu, it was still playing sound. Excuse me? Well, it's bugged out anyway. Good question of how to handle this situation though, because we can try to check, but we can never level up the thing again, so... At least I think we can't. Help Egg with the beat. This may take a while. Yeah, understandable. The interfacing is already at max. We couldn't level it up if we tried, I'm pretty sure. Which is a bit of a problem, considering. YOLO. YOLO, just try it out immediately. I mean, we could save scum this too, technically, you know. It wouldn't be the first time that we've save scummed in this game, but I like to save scum for less important things. But I don't know how important this is, to be fair. I mean, it's not connected to the main plot, so you could argue, perhaps. What else can we do, actually? Nope, continue. Well, we could talk to Kuno again. Somebody said I should talk to Kuno again, but I don't really know. I can hear the sound in the background. The song is starting again in the background now. We could talk to Kuno again, but I don't really know if there is anything that we can talk to Kuno about. We also have this thing that we want to do, but I have no idea where the fuck to find Lena's husband. Absolutely none. Rich people, of course. Once it's the evening, I will know what to do, but I feel like that's gonna be... It's gonna take a while. This one is impossible for us right now. This one we can do when Kim isn't around anymore, so also in the evening, I guess. At some point, I'm pretty sure he always leaves. This one doesn't work anymore. This one's the thing. Yeah, I know. This one we can't do. At least I wouldn't know what to do next in this one. This one I don't want to do. This one is also already as done as it can be. Oh, many questions. Egghead is a godly interfacing check, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of the problem of it all, isn't it? Look at this fucking long-ass list of things. Also very tough to scroll up and down in here. Don't know, man. I don't know. We could check the map wall again, apparently. Haven't done that in a little while. Hey, the music is back. Let's go. Also, what was the check that we needed to do here to dance? We already failed it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Savoir faire, no? Yeah, that's, the higher quality audio puts a plus on it. Okay, that's nice. It's still only doable with a critical success, though, so chances aren't too terribly high right now. Although we can level up you. We could. If we could, we could. It's savoir faire. Of course it is. We could try it again. I mean, chances are next to 0 that we succeed, but it's level upable, so I don't feel like trying it is a problem in and of itself. Let's go, try it.
You close
Obviously,
your eyes and dream of the
Ooh,
shapes
that's really
your body
bad.
should form to bring this
Well,
strange
we already heard that
music
though, didn't
into
we?
life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull.
I know.
To this futuristic
I'm imagining the moves.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Yeah, I know.
Salvation.
Salvation. We already talked about this, gamers. Well,
goodbye, officer.
Not gonna work out right now. I should buy more medicine. I feel like we're gonna need more fucking morale medicine at some point. Okay, bye, gamers. I guess we are going to... It's almost evening. We could just sit around and wait for a little bit. I mean, you know, in-game wait. Not actually wait. But I don't know if we're wasting time. The thing is, there's like a deadline that we have that I don't know when it's gonna happen. Also, how do I teleport again? There you are. Okay. Wasn't there something else? The map wall was something we could check again. The map wall was something that we could check again. Oh, there's also something we can check down there. Hello, who or what are you? There's something down there. Well, okay. Is that a part of the complex that we've already explored? An unknown deadline sounds horrifying. They said like, oh, it's this and this many days. But first of all, I forgot how many days. Second of all, I don't remember if it's from the day that we started or if it's from the day that we heard that information. Anyway, can I try it again?
Wall. Nothing to see here.
This is not gonna work, is it? Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. And dress code, pseudo skull. Oh, look, we get pluses. They still don't change anything because it's like a borderline impossible check. But you know, we'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Why?
close too.
It's a wall, an ordinary wall.
Yeah.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
I love the wall. Kim, I love the wall. Also, we wicked don't have business to attend right now. I'm looking for things to do because we actually do not have business to attend to right now. Or at least the business that I would like to attend to is unavailable for various reasons. What's this?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I don't remember if we did this already. We may have already done that. Also, I'm not too terribly interested in it. Sometimes I like to run around places where we've already been and see if there's anything else that we can do that's new, but I don't think there is. At least not right now. Oh, we have a thought. A musty smell of potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Cool. Thanks for that. Well, is there any other checks that we can retry with anything that we've done? Like, we wanted to do your volition. Okay, your volition, you're not doable. I mean, the mirror is one of them, right? We could remove the expression from our face, potentially, if we do that at the mirror. Hello. If I can't think of anything else, we're just gonna wait and do the communist meeting. I mean, I guess we can do that today. Hey, Kim. Bye, Kim. No, you do follow me inside. Okay, never mind. No bye. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent you a poet. Also, there's like this door that doesn't open. That's like connecting these two rooms, probably. Or, well, it's this other
room. A mirror
room,
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, I know.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Yeah, we could try to fix the expression. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy moral stuff. I immediately forgot about that again. Well, this one somehow has the highest chance out of all of these. I don't have the tool in hand. That's why this one doesn't. Yeah, sure.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
There he is.
That's all you know for now.
We can try that too. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
Still not happening.
Nope.
It won't come off that easy.
Okay, 1 second. I'll put the chain cutters in my hand. But I'm pretty sure if I slip, I hurt myself. So that's always a little bit annoying, isn't it? Okay, chain cutters. Where are you? You are chain cutters. I think that one. I don't know how bad I hurt myself. I don't know if this is like a you slip, you die sort of situation. So we'll give it a cheeky little save before we do it.
Bathroom wall.
It's a high chance, actually.
Your face.
That's a high chance because my interfacing is so good now. That wasn't like that before. Okay, let's try it out. Again?
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
Annoying.
Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
True, we've tried this before. Well, that's just annoying. I don't think we can try this one again because interfacing is leveled up to the highest level that we can level it up to. That is pretty annoying. Okay, well, who cares? I want to buy medicine, and then I want to go sit on a bench for as many hours as I need to in order to wait for the communist meeting to start, because... yeah, well, it's all we can do, I think. We can also talk to... We've talked to you before, but...
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Want to talk to me anymore, I think.
Okay.
Conclude.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His grey eyes suddenly flash above his glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second,
glasses frames.
But it feels like you saw something.
Uh-huh.
A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Well,
the man.
You don't want to talk to me, though. So, I don't want to talk to you, I guess. I can talk to you if you don't want to talk to me. If you don't have anything to say to me. Hey, lady at the store. Excuse me. Yes, what's up?
That felt good.
What felt
Your
good?
heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
When did I tell anybody to fuck off last time? Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified.
From when
is
is this
the
thought?
of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Where's this thought from? I don't remember when I did that.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers!
That's the spirit.
That healed my health, but my health was already full.
Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
That's pretty inspirational. I don't mind that at all, actually. Okay. Thank you. I just want to buy some medicine, please. Thank you very much. If they
A
ever run
small
out of
cabinet
medicine,
on the wall is filled with various medicine
I'll
bottles.
be very sad.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Honestly, maybe I'll take like 2 of them.
Okay, here.
I have 7 morale thingies now, and I'm gonna take at least 1. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm not dying to cringe. Not right now, anyway. Okay. Anything else that we can do aside from wait until the communist meeting starts? I mean, Kuno Empathy Legendary is a thing that we can't check again because, yeah, we didn't change our empathy. We could level up our empathy. It's like at base stat, I guess, but not right now. We don't have a skill point, but it is technically possible. Technically. Anything else? I mean, there's a bunch. Measurehead, I don't want to conceptualize. I remember it says map wall. What the fuck is map wall then? I thought map wall was the other thing. I don't know what map wall is. They always only kind of like sorta tell you what map wall is and or anything else on the map. Map wall is sorta kinda at the bookstore, I think. It said medium, so that's pretty doable. The fuck is map wall? Is map wall in here? What is map wall? Where can I do map wall? Let me in. Hello. Do you have map wall? Are you map wall? I feel like there was maps in here, right? Ah, I found map wall. I did remember.
Several maps
Map
have been
wall.
attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
I remember.
They're held up by small
Slightly.
pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Okay, let's look at
The
Revachol,
north
I guess.
coast of a
I don't know
verdant island
where to
is
check
shattered
exactly
by the delta
what's
of a
anywhere.
river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
It's truly real and true, Victor. Oh, here comes some health, but my health is full. This Elysium's like, oh, is that so? How awkward. Well, I guess we'll have to take a couple of morale points from you then in return, you know?
To the east,
So
rolling
true.
hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie,
I remember hearing about
the
this.
suburbs of
vaguely.
Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you.
And-
This is Revachol
yes.
East.
And west of the river.
Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And what about Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
No, it's you, actually.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
That's nice, I guess. Look at the map of
This
Insulin
large
data.
map
I
displays
guess.
archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
What else?
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
That's me. I'm represented on the map.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Well, let's squint first. Can we see cities on these islands?
On Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu. On archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Semenine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
I'll look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
Yeah.
Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are.
Yeah,
Distant
encyclopedia
stars,
doesn't know shit about
gods.
shit.
But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Alright.
Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
See, I'm trying to figure out where this check is. I'm looking for a check.
Officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
I am
They're
very
quite
rich, thank
valuable,
you.
Though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Yeah, I already have one, but why is it so
That
cheap?
old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Huh, I guess so.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
And what happened then?
They didn't get that far.
Where the fuck is the check?
For some reason. A shame. The project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Yeah, I bet they are. I thought there was a check here, but apparently not. What the fuck is map wall? Now I still don't know what map wall is. I assumed map wall to be this wall of maps. However, I seem to be mistaken because I don't know what the fuck that would be.
Sorry, they're quite
or would it be
though they might. Yes.
Here?
Are you interested or not?
I mean, I already bought one. I'm not really that interested. No, actually. Fine. No check then. Whatever that check is, I cannot find it. It's beyond me. We're gonna sit on a bench and wait for communism hours. Because I cannot find whatever else there is to do. Or they look too improbable to do anyway. And or they're not something that I want to do. Like the measurehead one. Or the wet wash basin one. Now the legendary stuff is, well, legendary, how hard is legendary? Good question, I don't know. Yeah, heroic, I don't really know what the ratings mean exactly. Suggestion heroic, I feel like I could try to do that one again. And I mean, I could travel there, it wouldn't be too hard to get there with this, right? So we can try that one out. Sit on the bench and wait for communism is a fun sentence. Yes, you know, we've all been there. Can I try that again? I mean, yes, I can try that again, but how high are my chances?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
I think the reason why is that I didn't want to do this check. Oh, that's why. Because I don't want to say that. That's okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm looking for someone else, actually. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can ask her about the husband.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm looking for a missing cryptozoologist. Well, a pair
I don't
of them,
think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Oh, sure. People looking for imaginary animals. No. People who look for animals, mainstream scientists deny that they exist.
Aha. Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Huh. Wait. I'm yawning, wait. The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
I guess I kind of do, yeah. I too have sat on many a bench and waited for communism. One day, you know, one day I'll get up from that bench and it'll be there. See, all you gotta do is wait. Next time in the park, hey, me sitting on the bench and waiting for communism. In parks all around Europe. Well, where did they go? Do you know?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess.
Down?
I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Nope, that's it. Just
Well,
those...
how can I assist you then, officer?
Did you know that that is my motor carriage in the sea over there?
Oh. That's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Why is it in the sea?
Well, you know, it is a sign of the carnage to come, you know? The great culling.
Quite the sign. An eyesore, too.
My bad.
Situation calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Well... I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now.
Police business.
Yeah.
I understand. Anything I can help you with?
Nope. So she said they headed further down north, which I would say up north, but that's my personal disposition, I guess. Maybe we can just find them, just see them. I mean, I see something over there. Can I go all the way over there? Yes, I can. What is that? What are you? Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Oof, the worst. I do think I was everywhere there is to be here in this area, but I'm not 100% sure about that. What's that? A school of fish huddled around the fence post. They scatter into the dark. Okay. Yeah, this is where the tent was. Obviously. I think. they had the tent here. Used to be looking for beats in the ice, as you do. Oh, I have a thought.
You
Yes.
see that seagull up there?
Oh, yeah.
Remind you of anybody?
Me?
Exactly.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story.
Okay.
It's one of endurance and adaptation.
I
The
guess.
seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons.
Like me.
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done.
They're hustlers.
They're one pair of track pants
Mhm.
away from gangsters.
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
like you.
I can see that. Fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive, I am the seagull. Yeah.
Own it. Steal
pretty
hot
good.
dogs. Shit in the sand.
Nice.
Whatever it takes to keep going.
Heal the morale. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I had a random thought about a seagull and felt much better about myself. I cannot go further up here? Am I unable to do so? Okay. I mean, I don't know if I can find the cryptozoologists by just running around a lot. It's always an approach you can take, I suppose. This was where I saw myself in the brown goop, I think. And look at that fog of war. I don't know where we're going. Did we go here yet? Yeah, we talked to these. They're still here. Didn't a whole day pass? You're here again, you weirdos. And this was, of course, where the pigs was and everything. I don't think cryptozoology. Oh, what the fuck? There's something there. I could go in here, technically? Ain't no way. How the fuck could I go in here? Look at that. There's like an interactable thing. That is surprising to me. How would I get there? I mean, true, oh! There's a man! Holy shit, there's a man. I haven't gotten there yet. How can I get there? I see a man. How do I get to the man? Can I just walk there? No, I would have to go like over. Oh, I can! Holy shit, wait, there's a man! Okay, never mind. We don't have to sit around on a bench waiting for communism. I found a man that looks like he could be a cryptozoologist. Hello, gamers! What the fuck?
Here we go. Nice and easy.
They are!
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
I found them. Ain't no way.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
I didn't think
in
I could
which
go over
the
there.
man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Hey, buddy.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Howdy.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Wait, who the fuck is Gary the crypto-fascist? What's a crypto-fascist, bro?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel then, the cryptozoologist?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course.
So much XP.
Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Okay. Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back, or I could withhold the story. No, I love sharing fun anecdotes about my life.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage?
Yes.
There was a billboard in the canal.
Yes.
Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
No, it was all me. I caused your delay and I'm sorry, but you can return now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
I will. I can tell
Sir,
her.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Yeah, you should go as soon as you can.
Just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
He refastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work. For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Well, what makes it so difficult to find, huh?
Good question.
I
Being a
don't know.
phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect,
Oh, there's a ghost.
it disguises
That
itself
makes
as
sense.
plant matter.
Uh-huh.
In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
It's a good amount of
And
reeds.
I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sorts of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Of course.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Well, how big would you say this phasmid is, approximately?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant.
Yeah.
One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis,
Of
is
course.
about the size of a grown man's forearm.
Oh, jeez.
So,
He leaves the conclusion up to you. Holy.
Seems puny, to be honest.
For an insect? I think an insect of that size is pretty big, honestly. Why are you so interested in this stick bug? Get stick bugged, brother. Aren't there more sensational animals out there, like Bigfoot?
typical rookie
or something?
assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
Yeah, sorry, my
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian
big
phasmid
bug.
would be
indeed.
the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
He shakes his head.
Would be glory itself.
Okay, well, what have you discovered about it so far? Maybe I can help. You know, I'm kind of an expert in everything.
Very little, I'm sorry to say.
Alright.
No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So, no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Alright.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean,
He
I've
gathers.
heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Alright.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child?
Sources
This is what
literally,
he's searching
yeah.
A spectre.
Sources literally trust me, bro. And honestly, he seems quite trustworthy. I don't think I have a problem just trusting him with that, yeah. Well, what makes you think this phasmid is here in
There
Martinez?
was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves.
Okay.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Well, maybe the insulindian phasmid has died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient.
Well, you'd
After
hope
all,
so.
it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
What? The no genesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
I love the options of answers you have. It's like, that's pretty clever. Or the male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off if women didn't need men to reproduce. That's rough. Humans reproducing without males? A travesty! A crime against passion and common sense. Both of these are so intense. I think that is pretty clever, honestly.
Yes, the insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Of course. That's what you gotta do.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
It's actually really sad how many animals have died out because of humans. Yeah, it's very, very sad. And many are still, like, facing extinction, aren't they? Some hard insults right there. He's very passionate. Or rather, Harry can be very passionate, depending on how you play him. Recently, I heard about the Kauai Ows. Died in 1987. I don't even know about them. I mean, I don't know a lot about extinct animal species, I think. Well, tell me more about the traps you've set for them, I guess.
They may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Oh, Lena designed these traps?
Yes.
He says with some pride.
More than some. He admires this about her.
Oh, how nice. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Alright, and you're using locusts as bait.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Sounds like a leap of faith, but
Inside
okay.
the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Well, what will you do if these traps don't work, though?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Let me ask you something else.
Yes.
Too.
What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return. Like, you should go home.
I'm eager to return to her. I assure you.
Do that then.
But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south, where Lena
Come
would be.
on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
I hate to agree with the crypto-fascist, but...
leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course
now I say
it's
Lena too.
important
I
to
thought
her.
I said Lena before.
She's seen him. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Oh, really? She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me about that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another.
Aww, that's kind of
But
cute.
that's her story
I like
to
that.
tell, not mine.
He coughs and then continues.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
I must. I simply must.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Another cough into his fist this time. Well, maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, and come back on to check on the traps like, later?
No.
Doesn't that work?
The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
How fuck does that fucking animal starve, dude? You're gonna be... Like, I travel back and forth many times in one day, dude. You should be absolutely fine, honestly. Just go there. It doesn't take that long.
Set on this.
Jesus.
I could go for some trap setting.
Well, what if we check the traps for you,
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I take an interest in absolutely everything. Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method, and it's Scion! That sounds pretty good. Gotta go. Have a good time, Thel. I hope you found this nice. I hope you had a nice time watching. Yes, chaos is my method, and it's Scion.
Be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
He doesn't know what to say. Okay, well then, where are the traps at?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. By the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Oh yeah,
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab.
Oh,
a big
Jesus.
thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
He gestures to the trap in front of him.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it.
Okay.
This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Yeah, sure.
That seems like a lot.
That
Do we
does
really
seems
have
like a
time
lot.
for this extracurricular venture?
Well, Kim, aren't you having fun, Kim?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
Woo!
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
I'm always right. I am always right. What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it
Also,
to
hi,
me at
Tench.
once.
Gigi!
Just make
The
sure the
baby.
trap is closed tight.
Well, okay, cool. And what if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's
Should I just
highly
grab it?
unlikely, officer.
Hey, Tenji.
In the
Hi,
event you
baby boy.
do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Obviously.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least
okay.
prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Jesus, that sounds horrible. Lay it on me. Thick. Present your armpit. Yes. Gimme. Oh, hey, honey. Hi, Tenji. Tenji here. Tenji looking at me. Mr. Man appeared. Thank you. A double helping as you present your other armpit, and then he gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell
Nice.
of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Yum, Gigi.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
That's pretty
Not
precious,
that I expect
yeah.
you to understand self-financing one's own research.
The boy, the baby, the lad, the professor, the retired professor. Yes, the elderly man. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go, I guess.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
True.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
See, Kim, we're just doing
Finally.
what's right.
Someone's talking sense.
Shut the fuck up, Gary.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
Okay.
If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
I think I'm fine. I don't need to know your backstory about how you became a cryptozoologist. So, well, I haven't looked around here yet at all, but I mean, we'll come back here to check on the traps, right? So, we can go the other way around first. Now, do I remember the places that he said the traps are? I remember like 2 of them. Yeah, I kind of remember, I guess. Suptic, hello, how are you today? Dark Soul. Reminds me of Dark Souls for obvious reasons. So we're actually not gonna do the communists tonight. I know, surprise. Big surprises all around. Should be up here, right? But that's even better because then I can make a thumbnail for the next part and put the communists on it, because that'll be the first thing that we do then. Ah, there's a trap. There you go. We're just checking on insect traps, you know, as you do.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Not much, I'm evil now. Oh, big sleigh. Enormous sleigh. Very good, I support it. Let's look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze.
They do.
They seem to be waiting for something.
Let's continue.
The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
I would like to reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Okay.
Big surprise.
Major bummer.
Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, damn, I was really hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
He looks at the sea, then at you, laying the trap back to the ground. Well, okay, maybe you're right. Indubitably. Delightful. Tee-hee, even. Ah, tee-hee, even. Okay, we're gonna have to walk down. I remember well, 3 more. The one where we came from is also 1. Come on, keep running. Dude, I have no time for you to slouch around. He said above the houses near the boats, so I think I know where he means by that, but we should probably keep the highlight on nonetheless. It's like somewhere around here, no? Like here's the houses, so where's the trap? Well, there's a house, rather. So where's the trap then? Somewhere above that. Ooh, there's money here. I haven't been up here. Can I go up here? You never know where you can go, at least I don't. Okay. Hello? He said it should be quite close. And then there's one next to the canal, of course. Can I go up here? Maybe? No. Well, then I don't know. Dance Portuguese. Always. Always, always. He said above the houses, no? And these are right here, so... What do you mean by above the houses, buddy? Between the church. Well, obviously between the church and here. Is that a trap? That's not a trap. Gamer, I don't know what you meant by the second description. I mean, we can also walk to the channel first and then see where the other ones are. I really pictured something like here-ish when he said that. Maybe I can go up and around somehow. Oh, this is a way that we haven't gone yet at all.
A drop in temperature,
Jesus.
an easy flow
we
there.
can't walk this way.
An
That's
empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop
Number
then?
312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Good choice of emote, by the way.
There's one
That's a good
bump
one.
on the road.
Like
A dead dog lies
Oh
flat
no,
about
a
200
puppy!
paces away, right at the turn.
Not the puppy, a dead dog.
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle hurrying
Kim!
to work. The
Ain't no
cold
way.
washes over you.
Maybe.
The sound
Or
of the
me?
sea has grown distant.
That's enough then.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
That's me. Well, that's life, I guess, and death. So I can't go this way then. Yeah, that's kind of the obvious solution. Or whatever. Observation. I still don't know where the thing's at, though. They did say above the houses, didn't they? At least I think so. Okay. So can you go? Can I not go like up here somehow? It's like behind the tree, but there's stuff you can interact with here. So how would one get here if they were to do that? I double clicked on it and let's see where he walks. Ooh, long way around. Maybe they did mean that pathway. Oh, okay, back around. Okay. Oh, there's the trap. Maybe that's the trap that he meant. Okay, I've never been here before.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds.
There he is.
Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
I'll look around first.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. This trap is also full of panicked
full
locusts.
and empty.
No sign
What a
of any
shame.
cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Well, how are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying myself.
Always up for a good jog.
Yeah.
Otherwise, would I still be
True,
on the
we
street
always
with you?
jog. Yeah, that's very fair and true and real. I've been well. I've been busy with wash emojis. Yes, that too. I have another animation planned soon. The boat. That's what a boathouse is. It's shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. It might. Jesus Christ, this area is even bigger than I thought it was beforehand. Why is this so large? I don't know. Oh, cool. Oh my god, this one gives us savoir-faire. That's something we need to dance better. That's pretty nice. Okay, no, I wanted to go here. What does this give me? Empathy. I don't think I need empathy right now. Look at those glasses. You can barely see them. Either way, we got glasses. I appreciate the glasses. What it's gonna be, we'll see. No boat in the boathouse today. Yeah, I bet. Oh wait, there's even more that I can like interact with. We just kind of ran past it because I wanted him to find his path automatically. Okay, more money. I have enough money, actually. Forget empathy. Return to monkey. Yes, no more of that. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, no way we're getting to the communists today.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
I see that. Look him, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual.
Yeah.
Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
You're right.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution.
Ah, I see.
The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
One could hope, one could wish for that. Okay, yeah, visual calculus is probably not gonna give us the success that we want here, but sure, let's roll for it.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
Yeah, that's okay.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile.
I like that. I like that perception roll. Okay, what else? What else? I mean, that was a 1 in 12 chance, I guess. Or even less, even. Oh. Come on. What else? Entrée interdite. An old ticket taker booth. No longer in operation. Jesus Christ, this area is so fucking large. I thought we had explored most of it, but alas, we have not. Wait, I had another thought. Can you give me my thought back? What's my thought about? The boards crack dangerously as you run. Better be careful here. I honestly believe you when you say that, so I won't be running in this area specifically then. No visual calculus. We don't do that around these parts. No, not around these parts, partner. Yes, Senji, I agree with whatever you're saying. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. Yeah, I mean, what would I want inside of this building to begin with? Wait, what's that? found people? People? The fuck is... what is that? A found people. What are you? I don't know what you are. A small wire framing inside a futuristic found people hat. It's a hat. Okay, that tells me what it is. Good. Gives the aerodynamic shape of a swoop skier's helmet. Ah, but none of its protective qualities. Okay, covers the wearer's eyes, ears, and eyebrows to bring down the drag coefficient. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I see. I see the drip. I don't need more. I don't want logic. I don't require logic. Who requires such a thing? Certainly not me. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to run here, are we? We gotta go carefully back over there, and then we can run again. It's a hat. Weird name for a hat, isn't it? Hey, I'm still wearing the fuck the world I see, obviously! We gotta wear that until the bitter end. I mean, we've done this trap. We gotta check one more trap. I wanna finish checking the traps, I think, this episode. And then we'll be good. Also, hi Vita, how have you been? How are you doing? How is life? How was your Sunday? That's a good question, I guess. Sundays tend to be so boring, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's nice that you don't have to, you know, do anything, I guess, but it's also a bit boring, innit? It's a bit boring. So, when he says it's placed near the canal, I'm assuming he means, like, I don't know where he means. Can I go around this way or not? God, we haven't been here in forever. We always just teleport instead. So probably around here somewhere, yeah? Somewhere. Yep, there. Found that one pretty quick, actually. But it looks pretty empty, too. Woke up, rested.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the Cryptozoologist.
Got some work done after lazing around yesterday. That's good. That's good. You've redistributed your weekend workload. I don't know. I feel like more people like to get some work done on Saturday and then chill on Sunday. But I think there's nothing to do on Sunday, so you should just do some work instead. Let's look around first.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Well, let's reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
What a bummer.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches as he catches his breath. Well... This is a bummer that wasn't there.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
That too. I mean, that is what I actually said. Bummer was my actual words, so I guess they should be the words that I also say to Kim. Okay, so now we need to go all the way back up to where we started, and then we'll see. Should probably try to finish my revenge today then. What are you revenging at the moment? Oh yeah, you're evil right now. Does that have to do with it? Is that connected? I bet it must be. So now we go back to the guys, the traps that they've put up. Hello. It should be you, no? Looks pretty empty to me as well, so that was a
This is the last of the traps.
Waste of time.
The one Morel just set.
Yeah.
Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Well, I'll look around first,
by
as
the
always.
abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
I like how at this point I'm so out of the soul lore. I don't even know who Isabel is right now. I'm like, yeah, of course. I'm so up to date with your lore. Now that's something you shouldn't do. I mean, then you've already got your revenge, no? Well, let's reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Oh, silent?
Something is different here.
Silent is not correct.
No locusts.
Oh my god, it's empty. Morel didn't leave it empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Oh, she's a halfling. That's fun. Look closer
Well,
still. Look even closer.
On something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though.
Oh.
Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Well, me too,
The
but...
netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
But, like, what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologist to figure out now.
I
We are
guess.
not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
I guess that's true. I still think we should, you know, let them know about this. Tiny cages, very carefully constructed. That was where the other guy was sitting. The soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. They still won't light up. Well, they're soggy. Obviously they won't. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes and crumbling. Damn, it's crazy. Wait a second. I
That
have a
patch
thought.
of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something.
Okay.
Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Oh, do you think somebody maybe hid their stuff? Their like passport and stuff? I can't see anything
You don't
interesting.
have a reason to.
Fuck.
Yet.
Not yet. Okay, what is this
Nothing.
about?
Just a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
The hunch passes, leaving you there.
Well, if you
by
say
the
so.
old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Okay. I trust you. Yep, that's the boy Bob's in the water. The number says 11. Cool, I guess. We're cops, not zoologists. Not cryptozoologists, actually. Don't tell me how to live my life. It's true. Actually, I'm a superstar cop. Rafael Ambrosius Cousteau is my true and honest name. And I can be a cop and a cryptozoologist if I want to be. I can be whatever I want to be, actually. I think I want to go to the church in order to be able to teleport to the city so we can take the shortest available route and talk to Morale and tell him about the stuff. Insect traps, we did. And return to Morale at the Whirling with the latest news. Do we want to do that now or do we want to do this next episode? Is the question, I guess. I mean, either way works. I'll return there. We're looking for that creature for the woman with the lost husband. Yes, exactly. That's what we did. Because we found her husband. We found her husband and he asked us to clear out the cages for the creature. Is that him? Who's that? Who's this guy?
Hello, officer.
Oh, I couldn't even
Name's
recognize him.
Gary. Boy, am I ever so grateful to you. But I'm not the only one who wants to thank you.
He nods towards Lena. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even recognize you. You looked so different here. Morel, hello. Not
It's
you
great to
again.
see
I
you
know, it
again,
always
officer.
is. I'm trying to just
My
decide.
wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Okay, I wanted to talk to you first about my findings, but I guess I'll talk to your wife
sweetie,
first.
I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Well, you know, I'm basically a cryptozoologist now because I've done so much work. You hear Kim say quietly to himself, what do you mean by
I'm
that?
not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case,
Stop.
sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
Oh my god, thank you. What is it?
It's a tie, Mexican origin. Pin is an
Aw.
antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. He sounds like Baldy. What the fuck? That's not what I imagined the husband like at all. Me neither. From her description, I didn't
The
get.
little silvery
didn't get
knob
that
holding
image.
the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Damn, that's pretty good. That's a good tie. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Tell me about cryptids, please.
There's really no
Look,
point
it's
in
so low.
manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Let's go! Tell me about your cryptids! Hey Lena, I'd like to hear about some of your cryptids that you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted.
That was so
Truth
easy
be
for
told,
me.
I could really use the company too.
Let's go.
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
Okay.
This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza, I do like the sound
And
of that.
I don't. Just one.
Just one.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
No, disappointed?
Ooh,
Ugh.
tough choice there.
Ooh, I got one cryptid. Okay. The bird cryptid on the tie would be nice. What's the biggest cryptid? What's the smallest cryptid? What's the most dangerous cryptid? I gotta figure out a cryptid to talk about. I think I want to know. Well, the bird is on my tie. Well, the tie that she gave me could be my tie. I could put the tie on if I wanted to. But the most dangerous cryptid, of course, it draws my attention immediately. I'll ask about the most dangerous cryptid.
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of Jeroma! That sounds terrifying!
Oh, yes. None of its
He's a
victims
gnome.
survived. Grieving relatives never even found their
They got
bodies because the
gnomed.
gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
That's pretty bad, actually, not gonna lie. Jerma? The gnome of Jerma? What did this cryptid look like? A gnome, I guess.
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly
jeez.
little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Yeah, I bet.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Oh,
They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed
thing
the
it's dead,
sound.
huh?
They were scared and
No.
wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Yeah.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Damn.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas,
Good question.
the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Oh my god, I'm able to ask more questions. I know Kim will be disappointed, but I am able to ask more. I just like one more. What about the cryptid that is this bird?
No, it's the cryptid.
Whoa, the cryptid?
Oh, yes.
A small silvery skull shines between your fingers. Its beak is sharp. Okay, well, what is this bird?
The eight-eyed teratorn, the largest
Ooh,
flying
that's too many
avian
eyes.
ever
What the fuck?
discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters.
Holy shit, that's
It was
huge.
thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? Huh. All of evolution's a mutation.
True. Also, Tenchi vehemently agrees. Maybe. Until
it was cited by renowned
You want to
Gotvaldian
come here?
explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
Uwe Plattenkalk. Uwe? Fucking Uwe, dude. Pterosaurus could be larger, though. That's true. That is true. They could be. Well, maybe it was a Pterosaurus or something. I'd like to hear about that sighting.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Uambrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
Oh my god, what happened?
Alone in the blasted
he's
desert
leaving.
heat,
Tenchi.
the doctor
Ardmore.
wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years. Since the fall of Pericarnassus.
Damn.
He was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan.
Damn, giant bird man.
Every now
well,
and
not
then,
bird man.
the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there,
Uwe.
the Teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Uwe is like the funniest German name. One of the top funniest German names, I would say. I'm back. I only got raw vegetables and lettuce, though. I like that. That's good. That's good. Like, did you get a salad or did you get them, like, separately from each other? Either way, I also like that. That reminds me of the horror stories I told you. I never realized how crazy I sounded until hearing them from this old lady. What do you mean? That sounds absolutely reasonable.
Eat the bird. Uwe. It's the only way to survive.
Eat the bird. Eat the bird, Uwe. So, he was following
Yes, or rather, hunting.
Eat the bird,
A
Uwe.
bird that big
Eat
has
the
a lot
bird.
of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed the Teratorn until they reached a great canyon wall where the bird finally landed to rest.
Yeah, tell that to the Uves that you know. Tell the Uves that I think their names are funny.
The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand.
Whoa.
He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist. Then, the Tetatorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull.
Very weird.
Like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird.
Why is that?
The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back, but every time he stepped forward, paralysis.
Whoa.
Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
An 8-eyed, mind-controlling bird. Fuck yes, baby.
Absolutely, sweetie.
Fuck yes!
Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since, but Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
By the bird, the 8-eyed bird.
Radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
Hell yes, baby. Absolutely.
This
Goated.
one I liked.
Yeah.
Not only does it have 8
He liked
eyes
it.
and is a living fossil and the largest bird ever to live.
Yeah.
It also does mind control.
Yeah, I know, right? So that was the last, like, anyone ever saw of it,
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle. An ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
It must be real.
Very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it.
I know it
too
too now.
looking at that tie on you and thinking that man is into cryptids.
She winks.
So, what else do you want to know?
Fuck, I'm gonna have to hear about every single cryptid. What's the biggest cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully.
Kim, please.
Something in him breaks.
In a good way or a bad way?
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
More cryptids! Let's go.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean, strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Interesting. She does not elaborate what the nature of this luminance any further. I don't think they're pulling real, in quotation marks, real cryptids. I think they are inventing new ones for all of these. At least I'm guessing that these are being invented for the game. I don't know though. And just how big is it? I need numbers, lady.
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
They're all like weirdly European, you know? It's like they all gotta say it in different accents. Is it dangerous though?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others fate unimaginable.
Who here? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
I don't know. Is it a mirage?
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support.
Wowie.
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
I believe
Great.
it.
This is great shit. You need more.
Inland Empire knows what's up. Yeah, now tiniest.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kutla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
He said hooey. Love you, Kim. Kim is the best. I need more stuff. I need that good. What's so special about it? What do it do?
The colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate.
Wow.
Certainly from before recorded history.
That doesn't sound like cryptid. That's just
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
She was preparing for the end times. She wanted to witness and record the Twilight proceedings.
Mijanou did talk about the end of the world.
I'm
deal
a cop of the
her
apocalypse.
abrupt departure.
You know that. Mothman. I wonder if they're gonna include Mothman.
Everyone thought the bacteria had driven her mad.
But I don't think so.
But she really was a brilliant woman. Maybe the Cryobacter catlensis allowed her to see something no one else could.
Maybe. Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shush, Kim. She's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Could it be here, right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere.
This is so cool.
And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Insane. If I had to watch Twilight, you'd kill yourself with bacteria too. I do not blame the lady, Lamar, but Twilight is a funny watch. You just can't watch it alone, because then it's boring. But like if you watch it with your friends, it's like you can point out how hilarious it is. Why do you hate the purple magic unicorn?
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry.
I'm so worried
If
right
it
now.
were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
All
I
right.
wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Real. Yeah, that's a good question. What does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere.
Could be
everywhere, even.
Everywhere.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Good.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Well, what evidence is there of this animal being a sound
Plenty.
then?
It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 1920s, a group of areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study
Like a bat?
birds, were trying out a new
Sort of?
recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
Yeah, that's what you're constantly hearing. Tinnitus? No. It's the cryptozoologist thing. Cryptid. There it is. Cryptoid. The fuck? Cryptid. That whose name I already have forgotten immediately.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
I will nod eagerly.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
See, there's the bat analogy. Yeah, of course. No, it's definitely the cryptid. Don't worry about it. It's the cryptid. Yeah, you too have a bunch of them living near you. Everybody who ever hears like an annoying tone in your ear, it's not in your ear. It's just those guys.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
She does.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
How fun. Name them.
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
That is interesting. Why is the Mamadakwa so afraid of us?
That is a sad story.
I guess it's fair.
A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
They cancel each other out, my friend.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
Thanks, suggestion.
You have no clue because you're not a dweeb.
I actually, physical instrument, I just said it. Well, they... I don't know, do I look like a dweeb? Yes, actually, they cancel each other out. I know that.
And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A Wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in AI, but they've been few and far between.
Electronic Arts?
It's impossible to confirm the presence of
not.
any stable Mamadakwa population anywhere.
Well, I mean, I think we found some just now within audience
Of course.
research.
A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
Those are like my skills, I guess. Yeah, I guess they're skills. My empathy speaks to me, and that makes me able to tell what she's like
I'm
feeling,
glad you
know?
did, dear.
Okay, that was great. Yay, bring back the fucking Barbie game. bring back the good stuff. Return to greatness, EA, but they won't. Interesting. What about
what?
Well, this has actually been very educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Actually, I just listened to you ramble about like every cryptid you could possibly tell me about, so, you know. If this were true, wouldn't the creatures cancel each other out just by existing? I mean, they have some different frequencies in like with each other, but yeah, I guess they would, right? Your empathy speaks to you too. It's really annoying. See, you can relate to our main character here.
Ramblings. Nonsense.
Exactly.
Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
How big is it?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
I'm basically a cryptozoologist.
That
we
is
know.
a way bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the lieutenant Redis is familiar and notable.
Let's go. Take down notes, Kim.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When all of a sudden...
Okay, wait. Where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
Well, what happened then?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing.
Ooh,
it stood
spooky.
up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear. Just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left. went into the reeds.
Interesting. Interesting. Normally people have a voice telling you to do bad things if you're crazy, right? Me though, you got the cricket from Pinocchio, and he won't shut up. Yeah, you have like a very vocal conscience, I suppose. I don't think normally people have a voice that tell you to do bad things. I don't think that's like the I don't think that's like the norm. But yeah. Did you follow it?
But I was only a child. There was mud and high water.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
I see.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen.
Yeah, Kim's jacket is really nicely in view right now. He will never take this off. Our fuck the world one is not really quite visible, but yes, I'm very proud of that. You don't get that voice that tells you to do crazy shit, Zecke? That's kind of weird, bro. Oh, sorry. sorry. You mean regular crazy people. You know, the regular, the baseline crazy person. I don't have a vocal conscience. I just self-analyze constantly. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like I don't have the Harry Dubois experience either. Personally.
For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing.
Nice.
Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
I'm imagining.
She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant.
It is. It's like a thing.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
I can't think the right thing to explain. Why? No, I think I know. I do know what you mean. Sort of. Imagine Palpatine in your head constantly telling you, do it, do it. Well, I mean, I do like to be Palpatine for other people. Generally giving them, you know, a little bit of motivation. Obviously only for good tasks. Only.
The way it moved, the
That's
colour,
all.
how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
That's crazy.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Well, that's cool. He looks at her with admiration, forgetting a wide smile on his face. You were on a date? Oh my god.
Our first, yes.
Aw, the old woman looks at her husband tenderly. The instigator and the enabler, that's what we need to do. Zecke is a demon, confirmed? Corruption? Real? I mean, I just, you know, whenever it's like any friend ever says, hey, maybe I was thinking about cutting my bangs, but I don't think I will do it. I'm like, do it. Do it now. Do it right now. Do it at this very second. Just because, like, why not? You know? The limbs were white, you say?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the
Beige.
camouflage ends.
How big was it, though?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
This is true.
To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
That would be pretty tall. No, I believe it. Kim, what do you think
I
of
thought
that?
it was a wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
I will not question her. Thank you for sharing this with me. Very,
You're
very
welcome,
kind,
sweetie.
very kind.
I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just...
She sighs.
Such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
I know about those.
And she
Don't
could
tell me
get up
about
and walk
those.
right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anyway.
I like that question, Vita. Everybody answer Vita's question. It's a good question. If you were part of Harry's psyche, which part would you be? I think... There's a lot of like good options here. I mean, drama is obviously... I mean, I love the drama. You know I love the drama. Play the actor, lie, detect lies. Drama is pretty good. I'm a fan of drama, but also charm. Well, I mean, sounds a little bit manipulative, doesn't it? I like suggestion as well. It's not gonna be this, that, the other. I have a little bit of electrochemistry in me. But like, I don't want Harry to take drugs specifically. But I get the vibe of electrochemistry. Half-Light maybe too. In a sense, a little bit. It's hard to pick just one, you know? We're all made out of all of them, after all. Drama does seem like a good option, yes. And a god option, too. I don't know where he is. Yeah, true, you're right. He means Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, the character whom we are playing. Look, now the perspective shifted because we went out of here. Now we can't fix it. Anyway, so... I guess that'll be it for now, and I can talk to your husband about what we've seen or
Nothing
rather
like
haven't
the
seen.
gratitude of a good woman.
Yeah.
Now then, what can I do for you?
He gives you a gruff pat on the shoulder.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Well, bad news. I checked all the
Good.
traps.
Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes. The cryptozoologist's eyes grow wide. Visual calculus could be your thing. I feel like it makes sense for you. Yeah, one of the blue ones for sure. From what I remember from your playthrough. Yeah, I haven't heard much from visual calculus. I mean, I don't hear much from drama either, but like based on the description. The way that they talk, I guess I do like the red ones, but not all of them. A lot of them are also very annoying. But I'm not, in my day-to-day, I'm not quite as... how would you describe Inland Empire? Like that? No. But I do like it. It is funny in the game. Do I believe in supernatural stuff? No.
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation.
Ooh.
He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe you're joking?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts. No phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
Yep.
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Is this on Game Pass? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Right from the campsite?
Yeah.
Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
It's big brain. I just wanted to say that Inland Empire is a hard name, and every time you say it, my ears get a bit delighted. It's a good one. It's a good one. It goes hard. Your oldest little half-brother just kind of disappeared. He's kind of big, but walks like a ninja, and now he's not in any parts of the house. He should be, and oh my god, where is he at? Yeah, it is not on Game Pass, unfortunately, but it's not super expensive, I think, on Steam.
Of course, more clever.
The detective whispers to himself.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly.
I tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes. Yes. I think so. That's exactly what that is. What a deft hunter this phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic.
I
Unless
wasn't
you have
trying
an
to be
alternative
sarcastic.
hypothesis
Shut
you'd
up.
like to venture. Mine stands, okay?
No, I meant that 100% honestly, actually.
Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
I know.
You've helped us twice now.
Yeah, no problem.
And brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Thanks.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
No, I gotta know what actually happened.
Really happened?
I need to find that fucking
Thank you,
cryptid,
it's
dude.
an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Main
Helping
investigation?
cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it?
Ooh,
The
my
lieutenant
god!
looks out the window, impatiently.
Yeah, that's a pretty high chance. Develop an alternate theory about the missing locust. Now, we could still fail this. It could still happen that we fail this. Please don't fail this.
Consider
Thank
the
you.
way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
I may have met a kid that's the locust stealing type.
Kids? What would a child want with bags?
I'll play with them and stuff, I guess. Are you more of a fuck the world or piss type person. Please elaborate. Well, I think piss, especially if you consider the word that's underneath piss, but you cannot read it, but we do know what it is, that has more sting. I think it has more impact. It's a better statement, specifically, you know? But since since that's not really applicable to me specifically, I feel like I would rather go with fuck the world. Anyway, kids, yes.
Oh, my
kids.
dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Sarcasm is the social convention where we express the opposite of what we actually mean and expect people to get it. That is true, and oftentimes they do get it, but I thought he was just being sincere in the answer. I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents, my favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Oh, no problem.
Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
I hope so,
Well,
too.
I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get a chance to talk after you walk out of here.
Okay.
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left, it's too late.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
Okay, so that means I should talk to you, I
No
guess.
need to apologise, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
Couldn't even
We're gonna
type it
follow
as a
this
joke.
route.
For the fear of being perma now. Yeah, no, it's valid. I mean, it's a slur that you can reclaim if you can reclaim it. I can't. Kim could. So maybe we should remember. Okay, we should talk to him right now then, probably, right?
I really owe you one for getting us out of those reeds, officer.
Can I talk
Finally
to you right now?
got all that soot out of my hair. Name's Gary.
Is that man
Narrow
Australian?
man.
Good question.
I mean, officer.
Jesus Christ, brother. What
The
a
lieutenant raises
strong
his eyebrows
intro.
slightly
Holy
and
shit.
takes out his notebook. Yellow man? Feels significant somehow. in saying
Yeah.
that. You should ask him about it later.
Is he the guy? He's the guy. Is he the guy with the mug collection? Not a lover of the great outdoors, huh?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew, baby. Yeah.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Shut the fuck up. He nods gravely, then shifts his gaze to the floor tiles.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent.
No.
No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
Well... I don't know how straight up I should be with that specifically. Morel's an Aussie, is an Aussie straight up. Nice. I have such a bad time with recognizing accents. Because you're a fascist, it's in your name. You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this, you know, home in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
He's trying not to look afraid, because that would be incriminating.
Yes.
Yet, he is.
He is. Well, alright. You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay. I admit it.
I know.
I threw the mug away
can
in
tell.
the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
He pauses.
You're not going to find me, are you?
I would, but I don't know how. How do you find someone,
Using
Kim?
a standard form, officer.
The lieutenant pulls out a sheet of carbon copy paper, scribbles something on it, and then tears it out of the bottom page and hands it to
It's
Gary.
50 real.
Ooh,
You're
that's a
getting
big
off easy.
fine.
In return, we expect information. You have questions to
Good.
answer, sir.
It feels like a wash debate.
What did you do, Gary?
Gary.
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Gary.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Well, how did you get into the trash container? And also, did you put the clothes of the murder victim into the trash container? Two good questions, but I want to know how
I know a guy who
first,
works
or
with the
more,
trash collection
rather.
services. CS Municipal.
okay.
He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff.
Mhm.
Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob.
Is that so?
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Zecke, you prefer the endless stream of emojis from a Twitch or a conversation from YouTube? I mean, I don't think the two are mutually exclusive. I think it just depends how many people are in a chat, whether one or the other is taking place, and as well, of course, the, like, tone of the conversation, you know? It can be both. Why not both? Why, ¿por qué no los dos? Thank you, yes?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
True. Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, in the trash
Officer,
container?
please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Uh-huh. Yes, yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
He's just a concerned citizen. He truly is. He wants to eat from the trash can of ideology.
Right. It was just civic duty.
And the lieutenant remarks strongly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What? What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Are you wearing the armor? Are you wearing the armor from the dude? Oh, don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking
I haven't
about.
the slightest. There's lots of weird sounds in a bar like this, though.
Is he wearing the armor,
Pinball,
the chest piece?
glasses clinking. Could be someone playing pinball.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
I think you do.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Okay, let's move on
I
for
hope
now.
I could help your
I guess.
investigation in my small way.
Slippery guy, this one for real. He is visibly relieved it's
Don't
over.
be so relieved yet, Gary.
That's an even
this
chance.
bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection.
Yeah, I've seen your mug
Perhaps
collection.
a little intimidation?
Intimidation? So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez? Point in its direction.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Well... And you're a big fan of Man from Hjemdal?
How?
The color drains from his face. I saw the poster in your apartment. I saw the ridiculous poster in your apartment along with all your other colonialist memorabilia. I did. Yeah, sure.
But why were you in my apartment, officer?
Just doing Mr. Clare a small favor. Don't worry about it.
So you work for Everard Clare?
Perhaps. Petit.
Officer, please tell him we're good. No, no. Tell him I'll make it up to him.
Bro's as greasy as his hair. Oh, yes. He is slippery. Slippery and greasy.
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
The man looks around whispering. He makes sure no one hears you
As
talk.
he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Well, yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like
I
you.
was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
Measure is coming for you in little crypto fashion.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
That's good.
Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
The lieutenant remarks with a smirk.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Nice. Scared him with the apartment is good. Can we also do this one? You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant
Not many
Kitsuragi.
Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
I think so too. He gestures towards Gary as though he were presenting a work of art. Are you Gary? Well, I don't know. I like the previous racists better. They were... I don't know if I like this racist.
Hey, man.
He blushes.
All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Do you have a problem with Seolites? Also, the lieutenant is a native of Revachol, aside from Dad.
No. No problem at all.
Okay. Sure. Certainly not. So funny. I don't like this dude. He isn't the slightest bit hardcore. He is not. And I mean, Measurehead was craniometric perfection. This guy certainly isn't. Look at that lopsided fucking head. Okay, we're gonna try this. It looks like we're gonna roll it right, but like I'm very scared because we've succeeded all our other checks so far. Let's just try it.
That shirt
yes,
looks
good.
Very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
Yeah, I
Barely
know.
Keeping that
I
thing
saw
together,
that.
as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Yeah. Something worn underneath
Yes.
it. Yes.
Like a piece of ceramic armor.
For example.
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Kim didn't want to play the pinball in the back. We played, but the last sheep did fall, I think. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear,
I knew
buddy.
you'd figure it out,
Yeah, it's
officer.
not that hard to figure out.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did.
You should be.
And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath, a thin layer of interlocking plates covering his gaunt torso.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
You're rolling with an absolute idiot.
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
What do you mean you didn't mean
damn
to,
it,
Gary? He stole it off a corpse.
I know.
You did.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once.
Yes. The woman looks at you, her eyes soft and pleading.
Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
Yeah.
He's a loyal friend.
He may be a friend, but, you know. Well, why did you really put those clothes in the trash then?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You did something
It was a
wrong.
loose end, and you are tying it up now.
The lieutenant jotted something down in his notebook.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Fucking
CLI
idiot.
officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I see. Now he's a crypto looter too. Jesus. Can you give me that armor like right now?
He sighs.
The
again,
yoink. I did not
bends
yoink
his
the
head,
boots. No.
And unbuttons his shirt fully.
I didn't
cuirass
get the
that
boots.
matches the dead
because-
man's boots comes into view.
Were you-
Soon it is in your hands.
Good.
Smelling of his sweat.
I can't wear it anyway, though. I have to wear the jacket. I cannot wear this thing unless it goes into... I mean, if it goes into the shirt sector, then I could wear it, I guess. But yeah, I don't have the boots, so I can never get all of them. But that was never the goal. We only wanted to get one of them, and I'm wearing the gloves right now. So...
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Well, why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak.
Yep.
I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
He's a scaredy cat.
Her eyes motherly. You've chosen the wrong guy to mother. You probably don't know shit about the guy, about who killed the man. That's okay. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely.
Good.
I will never do anything like this again.
Good.
I won't mess with Mr. Clare either.
Good.
You have my word.
Cool. Thanks. Very slay. Good cooperation. Good job. All fashos are weak after all. Is this pain threshold volition, but mine is empathy for the shirt? Jesus, that looks intense. It is worn as a shirt, right? I'm kind of me when I'm too scared to accidentally take off the jacket. Okay, no, it does not take off my jacket. Okay, I can wear this. It does mine as empathy though, so I don't know if I should wear it all the time. But you know, pretty good stats. Pretty good stats. Well, see, no muted sneezes here. Sneezes will be presented in their full audio quality. Hi, Denj. Yeah, he hates sneezes though. Yeah. Well, very nice. Bless you. Thank you. I will now save the game, and then tomorrow... Well, no. I always say tomorrow. It's never tomorrow, neither in-game nor in real life. And then, the next time we play, we're gonna meet with the communists! Woo! Is that Negan's jacket from The Walking Dead? No, that's the jacket from the punks that we stole. And we need to wear it forever. It's very important. Because otherwise Kim takes his off and never puts it back on again, and that would be too sad for me, simply. So, we've saved... There it is, our save game from today. Damn, it's already 23rd of July. I have so much things that I need to be doing. Holy shit, it's also evening. So that's nice. I'll now hop off. I will probably stream tomorrow. This time actually for real. I don't have anything else to do tomorrow. I think I will play Persona tomorrow. It's a long stream. Can't wait to watch it once I get my eye back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Best of luck with your eye. I hope everything turns out good with your eye. So that you can actually enjoy your vacation a little bit. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be a nice turn of events? And we are gonna say goodbye. And I'm gonna figure out a snack or something, probably. Yeah, a snack or something is good. Also, look, the meme is still here. Of course, the meme is... I mean, where would the meme have gone? Me, my hyperfixations. Look at my hyperfixations. Yes. Obviously. Yeah, get well soon, Victor. Jesus. For real, for real. Do feel free to post eye updates whenever you want to and or feel like it. You forgot about the meme. The meme returns. The meme always returns at the end of the day. So yeah, tomorrow probably Persona. Going to the 3rd hospital now. Hospital tour. Let's go. Oh, you love to see it. That is upsetting. I hope for the best, Victor. Really, I do. 1 hospital is too much. I don't even, like 1 doctor is too much. Why, you don't like that. No, no, no. Hope you beat the shit out of that eye problem. Yes. Best of luck with your eye. Very much so. Your hyperfixation got you in a chokehold, to be honest. And it's the best chokehold ever. It's like a comfy hug of things to do. Here, have things to do. Oh, thank you. Things to do. I love doing things. And then I do them. I'm gonna continue drawing the animation that I started as well. After I have acquired a snack, perhaps. I will see what is present in the refrigerator. Alright, until then, see you around. I need to make... Oh, I actually also need to make a schedule. Well, I'll make a schedule. I'll figure that out. The best chokehold ever. Literally, yes. Thanks, everyone. I should be fine in a week, though. Or a Cyclops. Yeah, either way, I should be properly back. Slay? Slay, perhaps? Got new Babu Cat. New Babu Cat. Same. I need to make a schedule, too. We need to make schedules. Woo! The meme about hyperfixations being an example of hyperfixation is pretty meta. I know, right? It's a meta commentary on my hyperfixations. Yes. That's very, very artistically complex. Anyway. I'll see you tomorrow if you have the time, probably, most likely. I really think I will be streaming tomorrow. And otherwise, I'll be on social medias, various ones. Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. Yep, that's basically all of them. That's where it starts and stops. And of course, Wash.gg. I'll see you around. Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you for watching Disco Elysium today. Very fun, good progress. Till next time, communists. Bye-bye. Communists. Communists, communists, communists.